Oh, I don't know how much I'm looking forward to the stream today. Oh.
If you it was either you, it was Susie, and don't worry about it. The only difference is at the end of the chapter when you go like you get rescued by different things, but it does not affect the future chapter. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
So because it was before he made some changes of stuff. So hello, coach. Are you ready to finish?
It's about that time.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I can't wait to pee my pants on stream.
Yeah, I won't be around. I need to go to sleep because I'm tired and I have to work tomorrow. But
I will try to be around as long as I can. I can give you 2 hours or something, but I will not give you 5.
Boris is around, and if he beats the game, he have Dark Souls 2 we can play alone.
Oh, I didn't even prepare to have that installed. I kind of forgot.
I really like to be around.
For what?
For him finishing the game.
Oh yeah, I see the stream.
Oh boy, oh golly, hello chat. I'm not sure how ready I really am.
Oh boy, this is going to be fun.
You got some stuff to look up. Do you need me to cue this, by the way, or we?
No, we're queued already.
We're live.
Sorry, cute. Also, hello, chat. Long time no see.
Oh.
I don't know how much I'm really looking forward to it, but I'm not a coward, so we're gonna go into this raw. Well, not very raw. But...
Nobody made the slowpoke yet.
No, I didn't. At least I didn't see anything.
All right, I gotta find a fucking clip art slow, bro. I got work to do.
Tingle has a heart attack and dies on stream. Oh yeah, Silver's here. I spent the last 5 minutes of the last stream in a corner in the dark, scared for my life.
He got jump scared by a wall.
Several times.
Yes, multiple times. You have to turn on the light and the wall and turn it off.
It was not my finest moment. But it's okay.
All right, well, here's a place to start. Remember, you've got some other areas you can explore. You don't have to go right back there.
Yeah. I've been thinking about this, like, how I'm going to do this, like, all week. Actually, just all week. And my
damn.
Because this is a brick wall that I either have to break through or find a way around. So my way around it is to just keep running forward.
That's going through it.
You can see that my logic isn't perfect, and with how I figured out how I'm gonna figure this out, you know.
Yeah, I think the fear response has been running all week.
I will recommend removing pants and putting a fucking towel where you're sitting.
What should I wear? Okay, I'm not wearing a Vegeta shirt, which is a good start.
Step 1.
Actually, I'm wearing a shirt that's too big for me. It's like a double XL. So there's that. I'm a little oversized today. I'll click. Oh, that's right. The other one. There it is. Look, I made sure any Vegeta shirts were put away.
Safely tucked away.
Yeah, I need as little chance of fear as possible. The game's gonna do it enough for me. Time for another episode of The Colors Are You Afraid of the Dark? I mean, I used to be really afraid of the dark when I was for like a while. I slept with a nightlight for a long time. Then eventually I started to associate darkness with calm and peace. So I just kind of like the dark. Except now, there's no calm, there's no peace, only fear and unknown. All
Oh,
right.
good. Somebody made it. Perfect.
Yes. Did he get spooked by his shirt? No. The shirt is just it can potentially be. Oh, I almost killed myself. The shirt can potentially be bad luck. Vegeta energy is not the energy that I usually want. Not usually best for me. Nope, wrong door. Alright, there we go, good. It's only unknown because you haven't faced yet. True. Now, if I remember correctly, the room I went to was the one in the ravine.
Yeah.
So that's the so I have to go to not that one. That one's final boss. We'll see if the other ones are mid boss.
You paid both of you to declare this.
I can only hope. I can only hope. It's like that last one was the one I was focusing on the most because I was the one I easily was able to figure out the secret of. Now, but I had to figure out the secret for the other ones too before I even get to the spookum part. Oh boy, I hope the water doesn't take me away.
Yeah, that's never happened before.
Yeah, I've only come close to drowning once. Well, technically twice, but the second time people don't really know about. Wasn't that bad. A pro tip: if you're swimming and if you're swimming in a pool and you have goggles on, you're not used to swimming without goggles. Don't play a game with your younger brother where you both like to take each other's goggles off underwater. Or else you will close your eyes, not know how deep you are, and just keep swimming and hope that eventually you come up and then you don't. Then you come up anyway, though. Hey, fellas, I'm ready to join you guys.
Are you?
No, I have to lie to myself.
Okay, fair enough.
You know, I like nighttime. I prefer to be able to see something. In most cases, true. If my eyes doesn't do anything, we have problems. You know which way is up. Yeah, I know which way is up when I'm swimming. The problem is I didn't know. I was really deep. I didn't know when I was gonna surface, and I couldn't hold my breath for much longer. All right, let's remember some things here. Oh, I should have gone back to the ship and rewatched the things for the other areas. I don't. Yeah, I can do that either way. I can do that at some point later. Saving myself some moments of fear isn't exactly a bad idea. I don't like that this chair is here. Somebody's been here before me, and I don't like the idea of that.
Alright, let's see if this is good enough.
Alright, let's see. God, I remember one time the ocean was really rough, and it got me tumbling underwater for a bit. Too long for my taste. Yeah, that's basically what it was for me. After that moment, I learned how to. I just basically dealt with the chlorine in my eyes, and I could swim with without goggles on. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Have I been this far in on this specific world? Does it feel like it? None of this is that familiar, but this also might just be water. Something is flickering over there. Be brave. Be bold. I don't think there's anything truly to fear yet, but I'm always on my toes.
All right, I don't know. What do we think?
Just in the wall. This is good.
Just chilling by the wall with a closed lantern for 5 minutes.
Honestly, going through these areas knowing that there's nothing dangerous potentially yet is kind of comforting, you know, for the time being until it actually is dangerous. I'm still wondering how, even if I'm full of fear, I'm still wondering how things are supposed to go around here. Oh god, just something about walking up these. Dude, it didn't let me keep going, and I was ready to like lose my mind. Okay, good. We're getting somewhere. Literally, that we did open up a bridge, so I'm literally getting somewhere. Oh, I don't know if I've been to this. I'm hearing I'm hearing music.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like it. But
No, sir, I don't like it.
But I told myself if something spooky was happening, I wouldn't just stand still and do nothing. I'd force myself to go forward. Not in a random direction, mind you. Just
honestly, you can go look at where the stuff is coming from for a moment. That won't hurt anything.
Yeah, but I mean, you're right. But it's convincing myself that that's the case. Oh, hello! Okay, let's go check over there for a quick second. Let's just go over here and see what the deal is with this building, I guess. Oh, they got the chug jug? Can I get to this aisle? Wait, can I even get to this building from here? Hey, there's a guy. There's a green
he's
guy.
5 kilometers away.
So he can still potentially see me. I don't know his eyesight. This dude can...
Test it.
I'm not gonna test it.
Why not?
Because
What's the worst that he can do? Start flying towards you from above the fucking water?
Yes, maybe. Or he just starts running and I have to run away. Anyway, he's gone. Oh, right, I forgot that does this.
And jump scare.
I'm partially surprised and not surprised that I haven't been to, like...
God damn it. Give me... You can just have Bert as your guide for like 10 minutes. We gotta go. We apparently have super severe storms coming in and I need a minute.
Okay. Oh, it's a shortcut on how to get over here, I guess. I fear no man but that thing. It scares me to the wall. Look, the wall was keeping me safe. That's why I like the feel about it. Okay, so there he is. And is he just patrolling? Alright, I'm gonna just watch him for a second to see if he loops. And if so, how his loop is. Well, I guess his loop starts over here, I guess.
I guess you've never been outside of a pub in real life?
Outside of a what?
A pub, a place where people go to dance.
No, I have not.
when I explain things. It's a building, and music is coming from there.
Oh. You know, that makes sense. America doesn't have pubs, really. Yeah, but I've definitely walked by some, like, places that are, like, actual just bars, but only during the during the day when they're not actually active. There he goes. Now here's where I become a movie. Here's where I become a dude in a movie and say, let's follow him. Oh. I can't go through this. It's a little too... It tricked me. Oh my god, I don't think I genuinely don't know if I'm ready for any of the things that potentially are going to happen. Oh, a building. Great. I'm a little less excited by buildings knowing that there's inhabitants. Don't know what that was. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. May you have a pleasant journey. I'm so not okay with that. I ran out of time. Thank God.
Thank God.
I forgot that this happened.
You're free for now.
If you survived first contact. I don't know, that feels like second contact, or, well, I guess that is first contact. I survived a different contact. Hold on, I've got some Reese's cups, and I'm gonna reward myself with one real quick. Hold on. I need something. I got through that, and I was mostly not afraid, right? I wasn't too scared. Although that knowing that those come from there is a little worrying. Reese's cup, Reese's cup. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Oh, all right. So the good news is no risk of like hail or rotation for tornadoes, but apparently we're supposed to get slammed by like 70 to 90 mile per hour straight line winds.
Woo.
Yeah. So.
So I met a dude.
You met a dude?
Yeah, I was
But then the dam
broke. It
saved
saved me.
high.
It freed me.
Ah.
Well, yeah, Reese's Cups is my favorite candy. Like, for a while it was Twix, but in the later years, Reese's Cups is definitely my favorite candy. And I got some of them and survived, and I let myself eat one right now. I have 3 left.
Now I gotta roll back and see what happened.
Well, I went under this building, and I saw some stairs that led up to a building, and I saw a door that was closed. And then I went under it because I was looking around, and then I heard an owl, what sounded like an owl noise, and then I saw a light behind me, and immediately closed mine. I then hid.
Yeah, and then a second later you woke up. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and I exclaimed, "I'm saved." I said, "Oh, thank God." Are you afraid of the dark? The cactus. Oh, that's good. The flame god didn't even notice the flame god.
I also really like Not As I Fear No Man.
Yeah, that was pretty good too. Also, I realized last week I didn't die. I was full of fear, but I didn't die. Ow.
You wanted to die, but
Yeah, I wanted to die. It's interesting. That place just that I was just at is the first one to get flooded, which makes sense. Which means I'd probably have to go there first once I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Since it'll I have to do it the quickest. Honestly, that makes sense. The place is closest to the dam is the one that gets flooded the quickest. Hey fellas, I'm just gonna borrow your fire real quick. I hurt myself in the water today.
I hurt myself today.
No. They're no Reese's Cup, but they're marshmallows. But they're healing me. All right, okay. Let's explore this one. Honestly, the more and more I think about what I have to do, the less and less I feel like I can actually do it. All that confidence I had before the stream and all week is deteriorating more and more.
Did not survive first contact with the enemy. I have some ideas, but there's still plenty of shit you should explore. So.
I mean, yeah, but I just know the inevitable. I will have to face my fears, and a skill I don't exactly have.
Develop it.
I failed to do that for my whole life, but I have to now, so, you know. Oh, this place. I'm so just ready to get scared by anything. I got jump scared by a pole. I turned slightly.
Yeah, you got jump scared by a wall last week. We're aware.
You'll come out of this game a changed man. I mean, I better. I'm literally developing new internal skills just to finish this. Okay, I thought
having the good headphones that can hear the thumping.
Yeah, regrettably I am using the good headphones.
Oh well, good in quotation marks. The less quality, but has any existing bass headphones.
Yeah. We'll come in this game with a new pair of pants.
Hey, I bought him the game. Somebody else can get him the pants.
I'm so mad that I heard something vibrate in my actual room. Like a truck drove by and I vibrated in real life, and I'm so mad about that. Right, I gotta blow out the candles to open the door, but I want to look around some more. Because I don't remember which places I haven't been here. I shouldn't dilly-dally. I'm on a time limit no matter how much I want that time limit to pass. Okay, that brings that up, yes. Okay, so I have been here, so let's go to the other door, because I don't remember what was there. Man, all the signs that this was gonna spook me were here the moment I saw the artifact here, and I was like, oh, I can do this, and I can do this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to hide my light for some reason. Hello. Hello. A noise.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Sorry, you scared me.
What is good? Oh, literally Everett talking. Wow, incredible.
Oh, wow, I have less time than I thought. Ow, I took damage.
No, it's not real damage.
Wow, okay, less time than I thought. Okay. Dang, they want me to not only do these things fearlessly, or maybe with fear but moving still, but to do it fast.
Yeah, you're on a time limit. It's Outer Wilds.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
And you said it as much, but now that you're in the light world again, you can think.
Edward jump scare.
I'm not making him another slow bro for the effort.
Well, okay, so by the time that this place got knocked over, it was basically time to go.
Well, yeah. Tilting. I figured you would have linked that one by now. Tilting Towers goes right as end time starts.
Dang, I have an idea and I don't have enough time to execute it. This is next time. I'm a fuel junkie. I need that jetpack fuel. Come on, climb up the tree. Climb the tree.
Back.
Why did we program this simulation to include a pain? Ouchie, ouch.
Why was I simulated to feel pain?
So right now I'm trying to decide if this is how much worse this is than the fish, if any. Because at this point I have already felt like this is worse than the fish. But the problem is I haven't truly figured out the horror yet. Everything that I've been fearing has just been the anticipation. Nothing has actually happened yet.
You know that horror is all about anticipation.
Well, yeah, but like, I'm not used to
true horror. Yeah, I think only true horror can be shock value. Out of nothing.
I mean, here's what I expect to happen. Eventually, I go through the things that are scaring me, and something happens. And once it happens, I shouldn't be afraid anymore because it's already happened. That's what I'm hoping happens. That's what I expect to happen. All that tension will finally be released upon whatever situation happens. Now, real quick, let me rewatch these. I need to see the. Oh, which one was it? Secret mural. Ah, yes. Oh, okay. Here's the things.
Oh, that was the thunder in real life. Damn.
So what if you YOLO? I mean, actually, you don't YOLO, and you can, but you can get to my drift.
You can't YOLO in this game. You're in a time loop.
I'll definitely try to do some form of YOLO. Let's see, I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Alright, let's take a look. So I go over here. These guys, I hate them. I don't like them. This design does not help me at all. They were spooking me before they were even a potential threat.
Oh, hey, we know where this is now.
Yeah. You go inside. You go. The fire is fake. The fire, in fact, does not rise. Okay, what's the next one? Okay, this was the other one. This one there.
The fire rises. It's not real, but it rises.
Alright, I haven't found this area where he's... Actually, no, I have. I believe that's... No, okay, it's not... I don't think that is where... You know, I'll figure it out. I might just watch back this again. See what the dealio is. Alright, let's see. We follow the light road. Oh, we get handsy. We blow out everything, and then we... Go down? Oh, it's a spiral staircase. they're just scared. See why they're sadly for you, they're bigger and stronger than you. They're bigger and stronger. Hey, I don't know. Well, I guess they are bigger.
There's some pretty tall boys. Oh, also, I guess if we're posting that, then I can post with Blind 8 1 and 2 earlier. Yeah, well, never mind. Blind 8 is posted with Blind 8 1 and 2 earlier.
Before a dark one, T-Bones deserved ours. Always feeling with dirty and probably soggy socks. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're a threat because I haven't seen what they'll do to me yet. I don't know if they're friendly and I'm just misunderstanding, or if I'm about to end up getting shadow realmed. Dude, I'm just not a flyer at the moment. Good thing it doesn't matter right now. Oh, that did make me a little sick though. There's a way to find out. True. I don't know if I want to though. Ow. Where's the wall? Where's the door? There it is.
Chat's starting to hit my suggestions here.
Yeah, there you go. What's wrong with that? Alright, now let's see. I have a stupid idea. But I'm pretty sure it'll do nothing, but I just want to see what happens. Dang, I didn't even really overshoot it. I just bonked. Go forth, Rafty. Go.
Oh. Well, that is one way to park your raft.
Not exactly how I meant to do it, but... Alright, now I can... I turned on my flashlight seeing if I had it on. I need this.
I was gonna say, hey, you're leaving your passkey upstairs.
I've got a stupid idea and I wanna... Oh wait, I don't even think I can do it here. Darn, this is...
What is your idea?
I wanted to see if projecting these green flames onto one of their indecipherable language would do anything. But if I go into the green flames here, I go night night. I can't really carry these out here. I can do it, I think,
Shining
from...
your,
What?
not shining your VR chat camera onto your homework does anything.
Look, I don't know. This game is weird, man. You gotta... A lot of things that I don't think would make sense or work are how this game has worked at least twice. Now, where am I? I think this is the location that has the... Yeah, the saloon. I thought I heard something and I wasn't a fan. Oh, I remember what I saw last time. That's why I'm much more cautious.
Funny enough, if I put that GIF in Discord and just leave it in an unfocused window, all I see is the cactuses in the lower corner because of how he did it.
Cactus.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should remind you that the fucking bird calls are just cave noises. Minecraft cave noises.
Oh. I mean, one of them, I did hear one that sounded really close, and I turned around and there was a guy behind me.
Well, yeah, but they've got their own like.
The Metal
Excuse
Gear
me.
alert sound.
Yeah, they've got their own. They've got their own little like gurgle voice clip.
Oh my god, I get so nervous. Ugh. Just keep moving. Don't stop your body just because you're afraid. Just keep moving your body in the way that you think you should be doing. Don't let the fear freeze you. Well, I guess we know what I'm more prone to between fight or flight.
Freeze.
Yeah. Yeah.
An
He's a
option.
goat.
No, that was what you were playing before.
No, he is a goat. I think they freeze in place and die.
Alternate joke. Then no, that's the dumb eye.
This is where the dude starts his, where they begin, not even be there, not where they begin their trek, but where it takes them. Don't. So this is around the place where I saw a man. Now where is
A
his?
man has fallen.
And it's gonna be me, and it's gonna be into the lake, and I'm gonna pretend like it was an accident. Oh no, I fell in the water. I guess I have to go to the other one because I ran out of time. Not as cowardly.
Quick. Build a...
Yeah, I know, but you've like
Firefighter
told us now,
taken.
so the secret's out. Ow, shit.
A man has fallen into a Lego City river.
Oh, it's. I want to just light the torch there, not. Oh, there. The
Are you
torches
good?
are lit. I don't really know. Oh,
Code.
all right. That was not on purpose. I have to make that very clear. I did not
No.
remember the water was there.
I'm not allowing
Yeah,
you
it's
to
not
do
on
that
purpose.
after you. No, I'm not giving him that. He called this whole sequence of events out.
But I'm not that clever. I'd set up a situation as a joke, as the joke, and the punchline is I never do it, and then I actually fell.
Lol.
I just remember that was the location where the dude, like, was so close to me. And I was like, okay, let me hide under the thing like I did the last time. And then when I tried, I fell in the water. I got scared by a tree. I didn't make a noise, but I did jump. You know what? If I could run, maybe I'd be less scared. This game lacks a run button. Oh, this is a different location. I think the place that it was spooked in me is like over. It's like over that way. Just keep moving. Oh, this reminds me of one time I was watching my older brother play. I think it was the first BioShock, and I, being even more scared now than I was before, then than I am now, was watching him, and then I think he went to do something, and he let me play while he was gone. And while he was there, I was literally afraid to move from the spot he was at. I hid myself in the minigame where you fix the electricity. I literally hid myself in there. I stayed in that screen the whole time he was gone because I was too afraid to move. You shortcut. You were afraid of the shortcut. Oh yeah. Ah, there he is. Maybe if I give them funny names, it'll lessen the trauma. But every single funny name I can think of is just fueled by brain rot, and then you know what? That might make it better actually, because then it'll be upsetting in a different way.
All right, what were you going with?
My first thought was Skibidi Green.
Oh, allow me to give you Freddy Fazdeer. There's this dude walking by. Did you find Jeffrey? I hope Jeffrey doesn't find me. There he is. Now, what's your pathway, Mr. What's your pathway, Mr. Fred, man? Alright, so...
Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I thought the fucking middle of the cursor was a lantern guy.
That spooked me earlier too, don't worry. Wait, they're looping. If they're looping, that means this is probably where the loop is, some part of the loop happens. In other words... Don't close your eyes, just look. Use your brain, just look. Just watch. Observe. I don't know about this scoop. Okay. Okay.
Let's say hi.
Go say no.
Ask them for candy.
Alright, okay. Okay, I need to take a minute. Okay. So I was right that I've meant it may not seem like it, but I've got an idea of the speed of the loop. So I think I can swim.
Speaking of the loop.
I can swim.
Quick, do something. Nothing's going to happen if you don't hurry up.
I was too late. Alright, I learned some new things though. Okay, we're good. Alright, I probably should have tried to test something since I was going to be whooshed back. But I did figure some stuff a little bit out. The biggest thing that I feel like I came to was at least like people come out of that room. That's what I've discovered. And now my curiosity is piqued. But I'm not stupid, so I'm not letting it win. But at the same time, I need to let it win to literally try to progress the game. So you know, kind of a whoops situation there. Even behind him a backstab for triple damage. Actually, where's my Reese's cup? I got more of these. Ow. Alright, that Reese's cup is for the end of the loop. You know what? I didn't need this anymore. Can't believe this game has so much suspense in it. I thought it was supposed to be suspense of wonder, not suspense of how quickly I'll wet myself.
It's a fine line between the two.
At this point, I missed the fish. At least I knew what they were going to do. This tension isn't for me. Bye-bye, champ. It'd be more therapeutic. I don't really like marshmallows. Wakey, wakey. Was this always down there? I guess that was. You know what I said? Every time I've tried eating marshmallows, they're all. The best way to describe it is they're too gooey. They just feel very uncomfortable in my mouth when I'm chewing them. America, you don't like you don't like burgers, you don't like marshmallows. I'm not a good American.
He doesn't like hamburgers.
Yeah.
Chat. He doesn't like hamburgers.
Tad is very aware. This is why
Nor fries. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I tried to like fries.
Nothing potato.
Hey, like I've tried to like for potato and fries and other like potato eaten variety of ways.
What the fuck, man?
Let me get the folder. No, there you go. You've actually scoops. Here comes the anime girls eating burgers.
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
Look, I'm taking this. It's a slight distraction from the fear.
Oh, I mean, it's not even about you. It's just like, oh man, I have to reduce everything to. How do I post an anime girl?
I mean, in this case,
the perfect anime girl for this.
Now, we mentioned Coat didn't like hamburgers. All right, I got the next fucking hour and a half. Carol, clear my schedule.
That's okay. Okay. That is in fact a torch.
Yeah, don't get jump scared by a fucking candle.
Okay, so I basically know where to. I gotta blow these. Gonna blow them both. I only need one. Let's see. So I guess I gotta go down. This is very much me just being in a horror movie. It's like you watch a horror movie and you're like, why would you do this? Just leave.
I mean, possessed of infinite time, yeah. But why would you do this? The answer is because you're in a time loop. Why not?
Because it's scary.
What can they do to you? You've literally flown into the sun and come back from it.
Well, yeah, but like... I'm not in my spacesuit here. At least I can try to escape. The only thing keeping me safe is my wits, and we've observed the lack of those. Oh, it's another one of those. Oh, because there's light, they won't let me through.
You know what that means?
I at least learned that the alarm gets set up.
This is AI, right?
Wow. The alarm gets set off by light. And that's good to know, because I don't really know the true depth of my lightitude. Stupid owl people in a world that's full of darkness. Never heard of a lamp. Wait. Never heard of electricity. My first instinct was to hide under here. Oh, it almost fell off.
Well, you're gonna have some trouble with that one.
Dang, I really have to just turn off the lights.
That shit looks like it will kill you.
Oh, I closed the door. Okay. All right, so let's go this way. I think I've.
You close the door.
Oh, I'm
Back to
going
the tower
down.
tilt.
All right, so look, let me out.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking, Silvertear. The problem is I have a huge sweet tooth. So it's like, man, I would, but then I'm actually going to die, like right then and there. I'm just gonna diabetic shock myself to death.
You do what?
A shit post in the chat from earlier, don't worry about it.
Just say it once.
Oh, we're underwater now, right?
Yeah, what are the pickles made of? They didn't say. Oh, pickles in quotes.
Oh, that's just like sweet things, disguised as like a burger.
Yeah, basically. It's like chocolate, white chocolate, blood orange.
Holy diabetes.
Yeah, it just makes me feel wrong to look at.
So I kind of forgot about the fact that I can just let the water loop me around back to the dam. Since that's, yeah, I know there's probably not even enough time to really get to where I was trying to get to from during like the last bit. But I figured I'd try, and I don't want to get electrocuted, so. Hey, can I get out of here before I fry? Whew. I'm kind of good. Would you another anime burger instead? No thanks. Alright, so I did pretty good there in that. So I will now indulge in another Reese's Cup. Don't say Henry's gonna every 11 minutes. I don't have a lot. I just have like 6 of them. I need to look at this one again. And I've got like what? 3 more? No, I've got 2 more. I've got 2 more left. I wish I had one there. Oh right, this one's the spooky walk. Let's see. The bottom of the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I reach the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance in the back of the tower. Alright, this was the one where I had the biggest amount of trouble actually figuring out how I was supposed to get to where it is. Like, where it's starting from, I don't recognize it.
Yeah, we have to look around that area more.
Yeah.
Like, you can go there on purpose. You don't have to wait for the loop to be halfway over.
Yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad idea, since I know where the closest, I know how to do the one that's closest to me. In that one building. It's the other one I'm not sure about. right, here we go again. Back at it again with the 180. Woo! Woo! Woohoo! And then I'm good.
You passed. You miss it.
I'm not good at the door. Get out. Alright, so I'm not gonna go to this one, I'm gonna go to the other one. Since I still need to explore places in that one. Oh, I was too close. I was wondering what was going on, I forgot that can happen. Taking on a little water, but that's fine. It's not like my pants aren't already a little wet. Yes. Here we are. If I had my jetpack, I think I'd be too... I wouldn't be afraid, but then that'd make it too easy to escape. Darn games, always having to nerf me. Just let me be overpowered. I live for being overpowered. I want to be unfair. Also, it's not even the small racing cups, it's like the bigger ones, like the actual ones. Good stuff. What if I just walk around in the dark? Then again, I can't really see in the dark, so that's not really an effective strategy. Can I just... Can I not go from it? Is this too far away? No, that's not the hand. Is this the place with the handy shortcut? I don't remember actually. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. That's the other way. I've got to go this direction. I've been going the other direction the whole time. Hey Boris, I hear the thumping now.
Yeah,
Not
but I mean,
not a big
are they
fan.
doing anything?
I hope not. But I'm gonna pretend I don't hear the thumping and keep going anyway. I just can't believe how many of my neurons, how many parts of my body are telling me to just leave.
Like, good sense of self-preservation, but again, I'm going to have to remind you, you're in a time loop. You can do anything.
You're not only in a time loop, you're in a time loop inside of fucking VR.
I have a I'm not very good at not taking things serious. I just kind of do it instinctually.
Look, it is meant to be tense, creepy. Not saying I had zero trouble with it, but, like, try to give yourself a break of, man, there are so many ways this is not actually going to harm me. You're like 3 layers removed.
Yeah, but I don't. My brain doesn't see it that way. As far as I'm concerned, I'm doing the actions, and thus it is me.
Your brain doesn't see.
Where'd it go? Where am I? Where'd the hole I just looked through go? Oh, it's one way?
Welcome to
how
One
very
Way
funny.
Sounds.
I mean, you should recognize where you're at pretty quick, though.
I mean, I recognize it. That's why I'm annoyed. So one way that took me back here in a circle?
Yeah, it's like it's a cove or something around that central spiral.
You know, I mean, I guess you're right.
Okay, now that we've noticed the thumping enough, I'm gonna say you don't have to keep closing your lamp here. He's clearly not coming downstairs.
But what if, though?
What if
He's
though?
he's just having a good time in his house, thumping around trying to remember where he left his fucking cup of coffee or whatever.
Oh! Why can I jump this?
He can jump.
I can't
He
believe
can
my
jump.
legs work!
I just expected like an invisible wall or something.
Imagine
Why?
the gif of.
I don't know.
This sign can't stop me. I
Oh.
cannot read.
Can it detect me when there's no light? I'm just keep moving. Don't let the fear get you. Just keep walking. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. Dang it.
Why do you hide your lamp?
I don't know. It makes me feel safe. And also, I was near like an alarm system, and I didn't really know how, you know, if how far away I needed to be away from it. And at this point, I'm in uncharted territory. I know nothing.
Yeah, but is the alarm like?
It's a... What is it? Interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, hey. This looks familiar. They burnt this place to the ground. What is... I almost fell. Not gonna do that again. Okay. I've come too far now to just to fall into the water as much as I would like to. Is there no other path around? Or do I just have to keep following the water? Where do I guess this is a dead end? No, it can't be.
Do you remember your video?
Yeah, I remember that this is not quite right, but or at least if it is, I'm not like
If he's remembering the video, then he's forgetting something.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of just I'm stuck on this. I'm thinking too hard about what that could be what that could be for.
It's for another video that you probably don't remember because you watched it 2 weeks ago.
And then there's that thing. All right, yeah, okay. I've looked around this place enough.
Or more things from a. I can point you at which video, but you'll come across it eventually again.
Oh. This really only allows you to go 2 directions, huh? Wait. Yeah, okay.
I like the idea, but no, your raft is pretty limited in the controls here.
Alright, then... Oh, I remember now!
Bros, he got it.
You remember? See how I told you you were forgetting something?
I knew I was
And
forgetting
you were
something.
saying, I remember the video.
I mean, I remember this
You
location.
remember what you remember. No, you cannot remember you forgot.
Even in VR, the eye place burnt. Yeah, they were really unhappy about the eye. Also, I can't play VR games very well for the exact same reason that I'm struggling here.
I mean, that I get. You'll never guess what this does.
I was about to hit you because you went right past this.
I knew it. Don't worry, trust me. I didn't forget
No,
what this
he
did.
wanted to look further beyond. I was letting him do it this time.
Yeah, I wanted to see what was past it, and now I'm here, and now I need to take a breath. I missed it. Did he do anything before he drowned this time? I found this secret direction. I'm eating a Reese's cup now. I found the hidden doohickey. I need some dopamine to try to balance out the fear. You know how, like, Popeye had spinach? I got myself a Reese's cup.
He's just got a whole pack of these he's gonna try to survive today with.
Well, I've got one left after I eat this one. I gotta make it a little work. Oh. Oh, for now. I hope this is enough. Oh, give it a hit. The worst part is they're kind of melted, so I keep getting chocolate on my fingers.
Here, bro. Here's your controller, bro.
Yeah, basically, I gotta, like, wipe my hand after eating one. I am in misery. It makes me so sure this entity is hostile. Literally nothing. Technically nothing that makes me think it's hostile, besides the fact they are scary looking. No, the truck will be cleaned off by the next loop. You're blowing all your conditioning too early. You do it. Okay. Okay. Just hit the X button. Why do they sound like wolves? Did I just get saved? Oh, hello. Maybe if I talk to them. I don't want to talk to them anymore! No, it's fine. Just keep going. I don't know where they're coming from. I fell in the water! What?
Well, not quite. Unfortunately, I don't think you have a lot of navigational options from here.
Shoot,
This
I
is
wish
what
I
happens when you walk without.
Scoops, he
looking
doesn't know that
anywhere.
yet.
Huh. So I've fallen, and I can't get up. Is there a
He
hand?
doesn't know what the noise means, Chief.
Is there a hand nearby that I can touch? I'm afraid to move, because I might fall in the water.
Yeah, I think if you could get a hand, you would have been able to scan around and get it by now.
True, true. So my options are slip into the water and reset, or I think that's my only option, honestly. Why is this even here?
To
You need
accidentally
to-
fall onto.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I had a jetpack, I can fly over there.
It's almost like you've got different restrictions here on purpose to make it challenging.
Man, don't give me a
Into the
challenge.
drink with you.
Yeah,
You're not saving this one. Just hop in the water.
yeah. Wait. I think I see my ouch right there.
Yeah, you can't reach it.
Says you. Yeah, okay, I wasn't reaching that. I still don't know why one of these is missing. If I go back, is it dark? Or do I have to extinguish it again?
Yeah, you tell me.
Ah! I thought this was a shortcut. No, I keep forgetting the shortcut's the other place.
You didn't even turn the extra part of this on. Hello, real life thunder.
Oh, great, I don't even have the luxury of being in the right general area already. God,
Did you even remember? Much like the hotel, did you even think about what your route was going to be ahead of time?
Well, from where I was, I had an idea of where I needed to go, but I don't really remember from here. But I think I remember, because I have to go down the elevator.
Okay, so we got that part at least.
You know,
He
wherever.
did not wall jump scare himself, so that's an improvement.
The chocolate is actually doing its job. Oh, it's still lit up.
Well, yeah, you have to fucking leave the emergency lights on an elevator.
Hopefully didn't hear that. Okay, that's water. Oh, it's going up. I fell in the water.
Yeah,
Wow.
he went in the... Yep, see ya.
Oh, Tilted Towers.
We're not tilting
It's
yet.
not quite tilted enough yet. It's getting
It's quite
tiltier.
tilted if you ask me.
Yeah, it's getting closer.
Alright, okay. The chocolate did its work. I'm feeling much braver, actually. I feel a little bit more in control because I think I understand it better. Kind of. Like, if I see a light, that's when I'm really scared. But I don't see one, so I'm like, in this area here, I'm basically fine until I see a light somewhere. But I'm also just getting better at navigating in the dark. I'm becoming an owl. Also, why is he blocking the way I have to go? Like, that's just bullying, if you ask me. And then there's somebody coming.
Welcome to my fucking friend. This one particular guy.
Where am I?
Yeah, you're gonna... you have to kind of, you know...
That's fine.
Go with this is fine, dog.
I think I fell in the water? No, okay. Hello,
Not
buddy!
yet.
You didn't see me. You didn't see me. He's... Fellas, I think he saw me.
Possibly saw you.
Guys, I think he saw me.
I think he's seeing you.
Backing up. Backing up. Am I safe yet?
Am I dead yet?
He's not coming, right? He's not coming, right?
We'll never know.
Alright, be brave. Okay.
I win.
Hello, buddy! I didn't do anything! You're a liar! You're a liar! You believe lies! Where am I?
He doesn't know either. Oh, well, maybe he does.
Okay.
Ah, well. Tower.
Holy, you guys are so ugly! Holy Jesus! Oh my god. Alright, okay, we're making progress. We're making progress.
Are we?
Yes.
Uh,
For my emotions.
okay.
For my,
I've
for
never
my,
turned off the light in that
progress
area
in
before,
a,
so
in
yeah,
a
I
meta
guess.
way.
we're making.
No, like he really hadn't done that particular action before, so yeah, there was new stuff this loop.
Yeah, but mentally, I feel like I've progressed. Can... Saved by the Bell. It must be very popular at haunted house attractions. I went to one once, got jumped by the first dude, and ran out. I was with my younger brother and my older sister. She made me go in there, and I did not stay in there for long.
I wanted my deathbed for the end of times to play.
That's fair. Look at the things going diagonal. Can be at a hazard. Alright, so far so good. I feel like I've made some progress. I am becoming less and less afraid as we progress. And as I examine the bottom of the water.
You know, this is just your moment of zen before we start over again.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. I feel okay. That was the one that was actually the trickiest to figure out what the heck I was supposed to be doing. So I figured that out, and I even got through. Well, I even started the spooking part.
Oh, where to?
I guess the second place. Because I haven't started the spookiness there.
Sorry, define second place?
Actually, no, I defined it poorly. This one.
Oh, okay.
I found the remains of a burned-down building and the outskirts of the village. I reached the tower's upper floors by predicting a path to a second entrance. Okay, so there you go, found everything. Man, I found everything everywhere. Now to find the things there. Right.
Yeah, I think you've got a pretty good grasp of a lot of it. It's gonna take some doing.
If only I could turn off my emotion. Turn off fear.
Now you can only do that in Pez.
Darn. Did ever run into one? Did ever see one of those dudes just run face first into him? That feels like a thing he might do.
Oh, instead of going -2, go -1, at least.
I mean, like, somebody who's played this game has to have seen the green eyes and decided, yo, who was that? And ran up to try to give him a hug. I imagine you've seen at least one person do that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alright, cool. I opened the wrong door.
Otis brain formation in 7 niggas back.
I'm not sure if I don't remember if Everett's first reaction was to go give them a hug, though. It's been a hot minute.
I don't remember my first encounter with them. Was it on the Java the Hutt? My first interaction was me completely interrupting that guy's kino.
Oh, right.
And then
Alright, I gotta stop beaching this thing.
and then playing the rest of the fucking DLC saying discombobulate.
This. Oh! Wee!
You know, if you're just gonna beach the raft anyway, or you don't care, you can just jump off of the jetpack. You're not required to. You're not required to park in the parking zone.
But did you like my 360 though? I'm out here doing tricks.
And then you Xbox 360 and the moonwalk away.
The fucking old time 2000 Halo 360 no scopes are so fucking slow. They are made of fucking controllers. It's like
you see them these days, and you're like, "What the hell?" People thought this was sick.
So after seeing these dudes walk around in a place where they're, you know, where they are, I'm really getting the idea that they're not quite dead right now.
Did the being up and walking around give you a clue?
I mean, it's more specifically like their bodies. These things could technically reanimate. Maybe not how I'd expect them to, but I feel like they're not fully skeletons, but they're definitely like mummified a little bit.
Have you ever seen your grandma of 105 years on bed? You're trying to tell me that this thing that has more than a fucking 1,000 years is gonna reanimate like your grandma.
I don't know, this game is weird.
It's gonna walk it off.
Just walk it up, dude.
Just walk it off. Look, this game is weird. I have to extend my disbelief of what makes sense playing this game.
For me, this game made so much fucking sense, to be honest. It's super logical.
I'm not gonna be thinking
I'm forced once again to remind you, Everett, that you think in ways that other people don't a lot of the time.
Just think better.
Most people
what can I tell you?
Think better, Lamel. A lot of people are going to struggle with this game more than you will.
Look, my favorite thing that I saw was the jellyfish one. And that's as far as my brain was able to handle. Everything else it took some real thought and prodding. Stupid fish.
Fish momento.
I base my logic on the perceived logic of the game, and I have to find the game's logical boundaries.
That's why I hated the jellyfish personally. I don't know. My brother and I ran to the same conclusion, so I think it's the fact that we play certain games, or like My brother and I both did the jellyfish thing, going like, okay, when do I get the fucking can of jellyfish oil to smear all over my ship? Then
I didn't even think of
using
that.
the environment did not occur to either one of us because we played too much fucking World of Warcraft or something.
My brother got it.
And we were fine with everything else. It was just the fucking jellyfish was the sticking point for both of us. By the way, if I haven't said, my brother fucking Bill Murray did the Ash Twin project.
Oh, yeah,
The wireless controller we were using fucking gave up when he's standing on that bridge under like the two Ash Twin teleporter, the Ash Twin and Ember Twin teleporter. And he fucking gets the thing to reconnect right as the sandfall is coming around, and like holding forward to test it, if it works, walks into the Ash Twin teleporter.
That's very funny.
I was like, well, time to read lore.
Yeah, I'm like, well, enjoy your lore dump. And he's like, I would never have figured out how to get back in here unless you told me what I just did.
That's fair. I figured out the jellyfish because I was thinking about what it told me, and then as I was watching, the only jellyfish I could interact with were just there. And then I just, and then I had to think of it. I was like, wait a minute, is there some way I could be on?
Again, both me and my brother must have like an RPG history or something. We're both like, all right, when do I get the key item?
It's very unsettling. You just stay there and just observe jellyfish going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out.
I was trying to see if I could find some. I was trying to see if there was like some jellyfish where that just like was in an opening already. Before I realized, what if I just stay under them? Will they shock me? Because I didn't know if they'd shock me. I just assumed they would. But assuming is not how this game works.
Yeah, I feel like of all the things in the game, they needed to telegraph a little bit better that very bottom portion of the jellyfish was not electrified compared to the rest of it. I think that's what they tried to do with Feldspar's Dead One. But, like, you can easily go there, do that, and just assume that because it's dead, it's not electrified anywhere.
Yeah. Anything you're assuming right now?
Yeah. There should have been the electrified Feldspar ship electrifying the jellyfish and you being able to go through it in the middle, right?
Yeah. Well, they have to teach you that you're doing it in the suit form too, not like in your ship.
That's a different door.
No, but the ship of Feldspar is touching the jellyfish. And you go inside the jellyfish. Like normal. But then it wouldn't make sense that Feldspar ship is outside.
It's a vacuum. My velocity doesn't degrade. How can they hear me? Fun fact: it is not a vacuum inside Dark Bramble.
Okay, this is where I was hitting before. It behaves like one, there's no drag. I overthought the fish. The fish just scared me. I just thought fish equals don't go there. Oh, here he comes. Oh Lord, he coming.
Really more on oh Lord, he going.
I wanted to see if I could wait for him to pass and like open it, like he'd leave the door open. Oh, there's the other door. Will they both open? Okay, there's the other door. How long does it stay open? Holy, he's still basically at the edge by the time it opens. Don't notice me, sir. Okay. I really want to sneak my way in, but I really don't know the bounds. I'm pretty sure this is not at all what I need to do for this, but I'm curious.
I mean, that beats the irrational fear from before, I guess. Experiment.
You want to get into the spawn room? Yeah, I want to see if there's some cool thing in there, like...
Oh, he didn't know it was the spawn. Well, I mean, I guess he sort of worked out it was the spawn room.
Yeah, I figured that is once I realized that they're just coming out of here consistently, constantly. Come on, come out of the one that's above me. Hurry up. Faster, faster.
Bastard. Ko, you literally asked for this.
I don't know if they can hear me. I'm not making that, okay. Either I become braver or I just go for it. Alright, so here's my next plan. I'm going to wait until the next guy passes and then just go the other direction. There's another spot near where they're going on their path that I can take to probably lead me to where I'm actually supposed to be going. Have tapped your mic and can hear you. They're just blind enough not to comment.
Heard you talking shit like I wouldn't find out.
Oh, there goes the door. Oh, he's coming out of this one now. I guess it's not consistent in which one they go through. That was
Must
a bad
have been the
idea.
wind.
I wonder if I can use that to distract them.
What?
He turned around when I flashed him.
Oh.
Huh. But yeah, he turned around when I flashed him, and potentially, if I see one at like a certain angle that I don't want them to be, I can have them like turn around and I could run past them at that point. Alright, I figured out what I need to figure out on that side of things in terms of, like, seeing where they're spawning from and, like, how the whole deal goes. Now, where am I? Alright, who's ready to not take any damage? Because I'm too good at not hitting the ground. That's a rock. Oh, okay, I took a little damage, but that's fine. Alright, I'm getting less and less scared. It's working. That chocolate's gonna feel so good at the end of this loop. It's gonna be my last one, too.
Oh, damn. You blew all your operant conditioning. You'll just have to remember the chocolate positively.
I mean, earlier today I was just like, man, I want a Reese's cup. And then I was like, well, I'm just gonna go and get some.
That's fair.
I do try to keep track of just how much sugar I eat in a day, and I was just like, you know what, I haven't eaten a lot of sugar. This can be my sugar for today.
Yeah, what I do is I have my sugar with the coffee. I have, like, whatever cookies I'm gonna do or something with the coffee in the morning. And
I like plan it out, like certain, like if I have like I'm eating these Reese's cups right now, which means I'm not gonna drink any soda today, as like an example of what I do. Or vice versa, like I'll drink the soda, but I won't eat something or like actual sugary or candy, like actual candy. I was like, this will be great for the stream. This will be good for my morale. This will be good for my morale. I mean, it's been working. The chocolate gave me a boost of confidence. Ah!
Maybe a chocolate and boost.
I forgot that the torches make a noise when you light them up and... Oh. That's where one of the dudes comes from. Oh, that's where the thumper comes from, I guess.
Rose, we're putting it together.
He's observing.
Oh, that's where another one comes from. There's 2 of them? Well, I already figured that out, I think. But, like, now I'm really, like, I'm clarified that there's 2 of them.
There are 2 of them.
Alright, now, how do I do this again? Well, at least I know to go down there. Actually, let me actually figure out what to do now instead of, like, when the danger gets real.
I didn't want to say it first, but thank you, God.
Yes, I didn't want to suggest strategies, but holy.
This is
Fuck.
the one place where I got really irritated at the game, and it turns out it's been made a little more
Alright, yeah, that's what...
Easy than you think.
Yeah.
So it seems like, from when I was going, he goes across the bridge here. It might be best to try to see if I can go around this curve. Just hug this right wall in the darkness. Like an actual dark room in Link to the Past. Just in the darkness do this.
Okay, I mean, yeah, but like map your whole area out while you can easily see it here.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm starting slow.
Turn your light on.
I know where I am. I was hugging the wall. See, my strategy
Yeah,
works.
Yes, but if you
No,
keep
but
hugging the wall,
notice-
you will fall into this river on the left here.
Well, yeah, but like I wasn't gonna keep hugging it because I see that the bridge is here.
Okay. I was
Yes,
just gonna go.
because
If
you
all
have
you do is
concept of
hold
the
right,
lights.
you're gonna have some problems.
My brain is gonna work.
Okay, I want to see you. I want to see you make
know
it
what?
up.
All right, yeah.
Alright.
Let him do. Let him cook,
It ain't as
as they
stupid as
say.
it works.
It ain't. Let him cook, as they say.
But if it doesn't work, is it so bad?
If it doesn't work, you can play the fucking
Womp womp,
intersting at you or something. I don't know.
womp womp.
I do even have a womp womp. Yeah, there we go. All right.
No, this one.
Alright, now let's actually remember how to get back, how to even set up that whole spiel. I think it was going to the right. It was one of
No,
these
it's not like.
candles.
What is that on another server? Is that not here?
Yeah, that isn't here.
I don't remember what this
Ah,
is.
what?
I believe it leads me to the Funky Man, to the Funky Bunch. Well, no, it doesn't technically. That just leads me back to where I was, in the simplest of terms. Wee! I miss my jetpack, Rose. I miss it a lot.
All right, Tails,
I
you'll
can
be
play
back
it here.
later.
Which sound do I remove? Go.
Go. Oh. Go. Oh.
Shadow Realm? Yeah, I think Shadow Realm can go.
Alright, so you go to the right, yeah, okay. So the left takes you down, and the right takes you to the secret area. Once you don't be like me. God, I really saw this right here and thought, well, I can't go here. Oh, well, now I really can't go here. But I can't
Now
go
you
anywhere.
can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. Or no, wait. I really should have played that earlier when he goes into the dark world. Oh well.
We're not gonna be using that anymore.
so interesting to really look around to get a feel for the environment. Search echoes of IMAP and get echoes of wisdom map instead.
Echoes
Wait,
of
I have
echoes.
two. Do you want
I thought-
the normal one or the one that has Skidward footsteps at the end?
If you can get one without the blink.
Do you want the Squidward on or off? Off, please. Too bad.
Huffing that fuelium.
Because I have
You
this
don't-
one. Oh, that has the sound. Okay, whatever. Anyway.
I remember when I could parkour. Uh-oh. Escape. Escape. I will not be fried. Alright, cool. Alright, fellas. This is my last Reese's Cup.
After that, we have no more
We have no
Biba fighters.
positive reinforcement to counterbalance it other than the memories of chocolate.
Yes. We have to grind for the next raid. Some consumables. Aye, there it is. That's it.
Now, where do I want to go first?
Or do you want to go first?
Probably in the place I just was at. The taller of the two towers. Because I have it mentally mapped in my head already. Like, right now. It's fresher in my mind. Alright, this is time. The chocolate was delicious. I've got it, it's fueling me. I'm ready.
I am ready.
Who's ready to see some owl deers? Ah, that hurt. Ow. Who's ready to see some owl deers?
What hurt?
I burped and it didn't.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, I almost closed the door on myself.
And the airlock doesn't even want you to go to this loop.
Because this is where things are gonna get
Not
real.
the only one. It's trying to Dorsama.
Buddy, there's no turning back.
Dying to door someone. He's pretty cool, that Dorasama. K is ready for the owl deers.
Usually, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, banana.
I'm so mad. I tried to do a spin, and you know how I did it? I twisted my controller like I'm playing Splatoon.
Okay.
I'm just too used to like motion controls. That's why when I played Doom 2016 on my Switch, I'm glad they let me use motion controls for aiming. Then I played Doom Eternal on my computer, and I didn't have that ability, so I had to learn how to use a mouse and keyboard. Starlight Cove is literally the only place I can't find a map of. That's actually kind of crazy. All right, let's go.
They thought you were having a fear attack.
I was beating my chest and confident to give myself to like rile myself up.
Literally going, I will fight you ape mode.
I had to activate the monkey genes. Am I in the right
That's a
place?
sound that I could have. Monkey.
I'm in the wrong one. This is not where I intended to go. Oh well, I'm here. God, I'm not. This is not the one I intended to go, but I'm here, so oh well. Monkey.
Well,
Monkey rate
guess
took over a little bit too much.
Monkey doesn't go, would go.
I don't know why I did that. I just really wanted to.
He's like doing Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. A fucking owl will appear behind you.
Better not be one of these things. These guys are ugly. Honestly, calling them ugly is helping me be less afraid. If I just insult them the whole time, then they can't be as scary, right? Like, they just hit them with the LTG. Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. I always go the wrong way when I'm doing this. It's like, don't go down that funny hole. Go over here so you can blow.
No, you don't have a jetpack.
I wish I did. I keep pressing the Y button to try to bring up my smeloscope. Because I want to zoom in, you know? I want to get a closer look.
Why is your light off right now?
I just don't know how far away they can see me, and I was checking something, and I wasn't gonna risk, you know, my guy noticing me from across the park. I still don't know that they're like the range.
Pounces on you, RAR, X3.
Look, if that happens to me on stream, it's over. I already am failing to beat various allegations during Fight Club. I can't lose here too.
How could this
Out!
happen to me?
Oh, this is the...
I should have never left home.
Oh,
This is all not cash money.
Have you noticed what this is yet, Coat?
Well, I remembered that I
Okay.
forgot about the shortcut because I didn't mean to go here.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, at least you know it's here.
It's like if I had gone here without thinking it was the other place, I would have gone to the shortcut.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, that's right. It's the shortcut. And I just come down here, and then I just, and then I'm over here. Okay. Wait. Oh, I see the green light. You know, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I don't know the max range of their sight. I don't know if they can hear me. I assume they can, but I don't know for sure. Hence why every time I think that there's one near, I not only turn off my light, but I just stop all movement. I figured I might as well say that out loud as my thought process.
Yeah. But,
I really have to follow them to get in, cause there's that's the way I have to go there. I just gotta follow behind the old rickety over here.
yeah. Stalk his ass.
Okay, I'm gonna make it to where to their housing unit. And then I'm just gonna wait behind the dude. Okay, there he is. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna follow him, and if he sees me, I break his leg. Just go right
Go
for the
monkey,
femur.
go ape shit on his ass.
Exactly. He may be owl deer, but you know what I am? A four-eyed frog with fear and adrenaline. Then again, he also could have his own level of adrenaline, and I could just be activating it. You know, maybe I won't break his leg. Actually, if you go right for the femur, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to retaliate if you break their femur. Then again, it's not exactly an easy bone to break. But I'm sure if you give it a sharp...
Code has gone for pure violence here. Are we even looking at him anymore? What happened?
I'm waiting for the next guy. I was going to go right before him, but I didn't know where the path was, and I'd rather make sure I knew where I was going fully.
Alright.
Like, this is the next guy.
Just making sure.
I am the Boogeyman, and I'm coming to get you. There was a wrestler just called the Boogeyman. He was a cool dude, freaky guy. His whole deal was being just like some sort of weird shaman, and his thing was he ate live worms, like earthworms.
And the boogeyman.
He'd put them into his
live
mouth,
one.
and then he'd chew them, and then he'd put them into his opponent's mouth after he wins. There was a storyline where he ate the gigantic, disgusting-looking mole off of a woman's face. Cool guy, that Boogeyman.
Like a,
We think he's mighty fine.
he was also a plastic surgeon, doctor.
WWE, WCW, oh yeah, WWE. Like in the 2000s. Like 2005, 2006, 2007, that era. I always loved his entrance. It was so simple. It would just go, and then he'd go, I'm the Boogeyman, and I'm coming to get you. And then it was the music, you got this like shaman chanting. It was very ominous, but it was cool.
You got essentially what you're hearing across the bridge over here.
Yeah, basically. Also, I'm using this as a way to semi-distract myself.
Yeah, I know.
We are noticing. Notices your self-distraction. Oh,
You stop that.
I mean, even if you say me, you thought that it helps code.
Was he looking at me just now? Oh, hello! Oh! Hey, guys! How are you doing? How's it going, fellas? Oh, the door. Ah! Hello! I okay?
Congratulations. That was your fear all the
That
time.
Oh. Also, enjoy this.
Enjoy what?
I would not bother trying to sleep again.
That was a noise of all time.
Let me play this for you.
Oh, that dream just blew out the lamp. I will say that when I screamed, I jumped backwards. Like I actually just leaped backwards.
I mean, yeah, getting grabbed by them the first time is not exactly a great experience, but
Was it as bad as you thought it was going to be?
I mean, I knew it never was, but you know. So this dream, we're not gonna kill you. What's with that white woman scream? As a kid, I used to have a really high-pitched girl scream. I thought it went away. I genuinely thought it went away.
so is this where the party's at?
I used to. Okay, so I like to pretend it's not. I don't have a girly scream anymore. But
I grabbed number 5. I was just like, that's very rude. Now I did this like day 1 before the updates. Let me tell you about how bad these assholes can actually be.
Were they like really good at catching you?
I can't explain exactly why yet, Coat, but once you finish everything, I'll show you the comparison.
Alright.
Show it to me too, maybe?
I already
Again.
showed you, I thought, Everett.
Also, dang, they were just
Maybe I
there, and
remember.
I can't tell you how actually scared I was when I tried to back up and couldn't get out.
Yeah, they shut the door so that you can get, like... If you're a stealth fucking wizard, you can't just escape them. Because they want you to see what happens.
Yes, you could call that the scripted jump scare.
Pretty much.
And it has such... You can see it a mile away because everything stops.
Yeah, you feel a little bit more able to tackle this now?
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad somebody else also had the Boogeyman's theme somewhere. Like, having it on your MP3 was a good song. Funny enough, I like the spooky wrestlers. The Undertaker, the Boogeyman, Bray Wyatt's first few gimmick. I don't know. The mystical was always very interesting. And then they didn't... Most of them didn't wrestle super well. Like, the Boogeyman was terrible at actually doing it. God, what was it again? The right was how to get to the spooky side. But yeah, I feel better. I always knew that the moment I did get caught, I would mellow out. But I'm still kind of. Oh my god, they were coming, bro.
That was going to be my suggestion, by the way, if things got really stalled out, is just pull an Everett and run right at Freddy Fazbear and see what he does. Because it's not as bad as your stress makes you want to believe.
No,
So,
I knew it would be
this
that.
alarm, you need to... You just have to stop it from a moment before it completely goes off. It's not like green light or red light from fucking Squid Games that it just instantly fucking kills you.
Did I pass it? Or is it on the other side?
Yes.
Darn it.
It's not meant to be easy to spot.
I think I cheated. I definitely didn't look at like a pinch of it. We take
Yeah,
those.
you get 1 pixel when you're supposed to, and it's like, yeah, good enough.
High five. Yeah. Ugh. All right, I should be able to do this much better now. I was waiting for the moment I got caught. The tension has finally been popped.
You should be able to beat him now.
Wait, where am I again? This one. Okay. No!
Go around again, idiot.
I was just looking around. God dang it.
Yeah, I mean, tracing your route's a good idea, but no. Have fun redoing it.
I just wanted to look around, darn it.
Lang.
Oh, I see. Okay. Come back. Now, hopefully, it comes the part where it just gets annoying instead of scary.
Stand on that single.
It was coming a little quicker than I expected.
Close, man, damn.
Also, there's something kind of... Oh, hello, cat. How are you? There's something kind of comforting about what happened.
Yes, you release all the tension.
Not even that. Just seeing it get so close to me and then I'll just blow out the candle and kick me out. It's like... He's just like, who are you? Get out of here. Shoot.
Yeah, basically. They just fucking... They treat you like you're a fucking cat that doesn't belong here.
More like a frog, but, you know.
Yeah, I know, but they're just kind of like, oh, fucking...
Oh, hello! No. Oh. Wait, you actually know how to read this sign. You gotta listen to it. Yeah! That worked.
Yes, running works.
Hey, you know what else is about to work?
Please.
Whoa, hey!
Hey, did you perceive that?
Yeah, it looked like he was teleporting away. It was kind of weird. Like, is that what I look like when I disappear? I better, but like... Yeah, no snappy or anything, just shoot you out.
You saw the fucking green goblin in your dream world. Did you just pick him up and blow his lamp out?
No. If I see the green goblin in my dream, no. In fact, I've had various times where like super villains or cartoon just villains from anywhere in my dream. The action's not usually good, but I'm usually super powered or Spider-Man, so it's fine.
Yeah, but imagine a fucking goblin appears on your VR world. You get close to him, right click on him, and just disconnect him, kick him from the server.
Yeah, it feels like I just got kicked from a private lobby that I joined by accident. Spider-Man is superpowered. I mean, I'm not always Spider-Man. Sometimes I'm Spider-Man, but other times I'm not Spider-Man, but I can, like, fly or use anime moves.
Sometimes you're just a spider.
Sometimes I'm just Spider.
I think some of my most memorable dreams are ones that I've forced myself out of. Oh yeah, this does just do that, it's here. I think there have been 2 times where I thought the dream was too scary, and I just decided to wake up. And I did.
Wake up!
I was in a school, and I was actually Spider-Man. I was like actually Spider-Man. And I was like, you know what? There are too many enemies here. This is getting a little too tough and scary for me. I'm gonna wake up. And then I would close my eyes, and then I woke up. You know how weird it feels to wake yourself up from a dream? Like, your body just doesn't react right. Your whole body feels kind of, like, tired. Like, as if you just kind of, like, moved your whole body really fast, like, in an instant. And you slowly start to regain your mind, and you're controlling your body. And it just feels like everything's delayed.
Well, I guess I can give you a worse one. I get sleep, or I used to really bad for a period of like my late teens and early 20s. I actually got sleep paralysis.
Ooh, I never liked sleep paralysis.
Now, I didn't have the fucking demons that a lot of people describe. For me, it's always just kind of like I'm stuck.
I think I got stuck twice, maybe. But now with the sleep paralysis demon just chilling in the corner.
Every time I have a sleep paralysis, I've learned to just close my eyes the whole time. Because there have been definitely times where I saw aliens coming towards me.
Yes,
I
because we're
think
fucking
that's-
kids.
See, I think that's what it is for me. My sleep paralysis never had my eyes open. I was always stuck. Like, hold on, we're still booting for another 20 seconds.
I remember
And
learning that if you
eventually
try to wiggle your toes, you can break out of sleep paralysis.
Yeah, I always start trying to move my arms, and eventually everything like begins to fire correctly.
I saw it randomly
Okay,
in a thread like a few years
Oh,
ago.
also, when I
Saving
got into my when I got into my 30s, it really stopped being a thing nearly as often too. Now I just don't sleep.
I just keep
Or
waking
you have
up.
to wake. You have to wake up. It's like, no, I cannot have a sleep paralysis. I have to go to work.
Yeah, and I don't have sleep paralysis because I don't have sleep half the time anymore. I think I've had like 8 hours this whole weekend or something. I wanted to take a nap, but shit kept happening.
Love when that happens.
So what is the plan, Code?
Well, we figured out that these guys are just more like private server admins than actual like hackers, so I'm not that scared anymore. I'm not really sure why.
Stop!
You better stop.
Better stop!
Oh!
We.
I'm okay.
We.
We. But I should be fine. All that tension
what?
popping is like having both your nostrils clogged and then finally being able to breathe. That
Saline wash. Saline water wash.
Oh my god, I hate when I had a few times in the dreams where I fell and then I jolt awake and it's so annoying. I've had like 3 dreams where I suffocated in my dream because like a tiger was laying on me and it was, you know, it's a tiger so I couldn't move. There was
Motherfucker, get up! Get up!
yeah, basically. And
Better
then
stop! I don't know, I'm stuck on this now. You said private server admins, and I'm just remembering Minecraft children having a fit.
I think most of my weird dreams these days are like not even that long anymore. I just keep waking up in the middle of my sleep.
Shortcut.
Is this the place with the shortcut? I wasn't paying attention.
That is why I've been telling you. What is the plan?
Oh, I kind of just went. My apologies.
I know you are kind of just went in.
Yeah, he's, again, there's less fear, but it's still winning.
I mean, it's not even a fear. At this point, I feel powerful. It's the opposite. I feel too confident now. I've peaked. I've
Yes, tell me
reversed.
with your powerfulness. What are you gonna do here?
Well, you see, with no longer with fear, I can do whatever I want. He says, forgetting where he's going.
Yeah, maybe re-engage your brain the other direction now. Come out of monkey mode a little bit. It's no longer, we don't have to break his shins anymore.
Yeah, basically the pendulum has flipped from super fear to super confidence.
Okay, let's go. Let's go find the middle.
Yeah, we gotta put me back down. Find the shortcut. Yes, I have to.
Too late now.
Yeah, I'll chat. I'll remember the shortcut next time. Don't worry, fellas.
Sure you will.
Wait,
Press X to doubt.
what am I even supposed to be doing here? I just realized I followed the dude, got mugged, and then woke up in the hospital. But I didn't really figure out where I was supposed to be going. I guess we're doing some more espionage.
That is why I was asking.
Let him cook.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
My idea has simply been go somewhere and figure it out. You're not scared anymore.
Alright.
The chains are finally ripped off.
Alright. You can figure it out. I believe in you. Meanwhile, I
it's
will go
r- it's
fucking
the-
sleep because I can see the next 5 loops how is it going to go.
All right.
Alright, good night.
Good night, Everett. Astounding fear to astounding overconfidence.
LaBelle.
Oh man, I'm that type of anime character. I like the stoic, quieter characters that are just really strong, but I'm the scared dude who might have some high energy if he braves up. Oh no, I'm Krillin. I'm not Vegeta, I'm Krillin. Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm trying to speak their language.
And you've been downed.
Yeah, the oof at the realization that I'm Krillin.
Round to you too.
They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling, they trying to get me riding dirty. I like the idea that I can't wait too long because there's definitely a dude behind me if I turn around. If I go too fast.
There's a little bit of a gap, but yeah. They're a
Yeah.
pretty constant stream. Everybody's trying to go see the show, man.
I mean, I tried to see the show too, and then they kicked me out. Also, they're not as ugly as I thought. They're definitely freaky, but when I got grabbed well, first of all, I closed my eyes and looked away when I originally got grabbed, and I was like, oh, I'm not dead yet. Like, he jumped at me and I moved away. But I looked back and I saw him grab me, and then he just, like, looked over and blew the thing out, and I was there. I was like, huh. I felt like he was doing that for my own good.
I think I like their design because they can ratchet it up and down, and you can see that in their own slideshows.
A spooky hand on the ceiling. I think I know what I'm gonna do this time. I've directly followed him, but I'm pretty sure, or at least I think there might be another direction I can go in this building. Either that, or I'm just supposed to blow this out before I even come over here. I'm just supposed to do this just to know where to go. Oh, there's nothing here. Can I just hide here I'm gonna see what happens when I stay here and just see if they'll notice me.
See if the fucking next guy walking up here.
Yeah, exactly. You crashed the
long in a
party. I'm not a party crasher.
Yeah, we can just sit here and enjoy their banging tunes, you know?
Yeah, this is a vibe.
My left ear is really enjoying this. Oh, thank God. He turned slightly.
It feels like I'm a kid sneaking into an adult party. Where's the
Little
next
bit,
guy?
yeah. He'll be here in a minute. Just give him some time.
I was always the good kid. I never tried to do anything I was supposed to, so this feels weird. But it also kind of feels nice.
You might want to look back. I feel like I heard him.
Yeah, I see him. Hey, buddy, you won't notice me, right? Your light isn't that good, is it?
You'll know if he gurgles.
Ooh.
Nah, he's got places to be.
You know, there's nowhere else here. I thought there'd be somewhere else. The only place is inside where they catch you. And I'm not willing to reenact that.
Why not? All they do is give you a fucking, like... They, like, literally just blow in your ear for funsies.
Why not? Because it was scary, and I don't want to do it again.
Well then, engage the neurons. What else could we do?
Honestly, I think of it as just going back. Oh no, there's someone coming. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna go back the way I came.
Alright.
This honestly feels like a bad idea. Oh,
What?
wait. I mean, just going back the way I came. There's this upper air. Is there anything else around here? Okay, so there's definitely one way inside. There's one way inside, and I'm supposed to blow the place out, then go that way. Okay. Okay, I see. I get the games that we're playing today. You know, they're not even curious about me.
Nah. Their curiosity extends as far as picking you up and going, fucking get out.
You know what? I am gonna go inside. I'm gonna follow the next guy in, and then I'm gonna actually... So, as I said, I jumped backwards when I screamed. I didn't see much, and that was intentional. But I'm going to try to see this time. How long until thirsty? I mean, I did realize I could just jump in the water at any point. Dude, where's the next guy? Let's just go. I need a cool line, though. I need to think of something quick. Dang! I was gonna say swiggy swag, what's in the bag?
Water, apparently.
If you had stopped to think of a line. Yeah. If I had stopped, I could have came up with I could have just done it. But I had to make a good entrance.
Did you?
I mean, I wanted to.
What are they gonna do about it?
I mean, if I can get them to not... oh, I might die.
Yes. What do you mean might? Dang, by the way. You haven't had to in a while, but...
Yeah, it's been a while. I gotta... God, I gotta turn my mouse back on. Well, I finally died in the water. It took a while, but... There it is, chat. It's been a while. Then you have infinite tries to get the right line. Oh yeah, you're right. You're just enjoying your concert when suddenly a small frog there barges in and yells, "Vegeta, bro, by the way."
Vegeta, bro, by the way.
Vegeta. No, I should have done the Monkey Boys scream from Ed and Eddie. Could have really crashed the party with that one. Anyone else seen Edge of Tomorrow? No, I have not seen that. I think I watched a video that talked about it though. That's basically how I ingest movies these days. I think Edge of Tomorrow is like the alien Groundhog's Day movie. The super title of Live, Die, Repeat. I fell in the water and almost thought I was dead. And I was gonna wake back up. Also, can I... so, the whole thing with these spooky dudes, does that count as a fish, Memento? The entire, like, my entire reaction?
Yeah, we kind of told you knowing that you were going to have issues.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
You figured it out a lot less with our help, though. I mean, there's more to figure out still, but, like... we're beginning to conquer it without us having to explicitly tell you what to do, so we take this.
Yeah. I'm not held back by fear because I just had to, like, force myself.
Yeah, essentially. The first time you get grabbed, it becomes easier and easier.
No, they're not fish. I've been telling you, man, there's no fish here. Well, now that I've seen the fear... See, I was unable to really say the fish were... or this was worse than the fish because I didn't know what was happening. It could have been nothing. In fact, it basically was nothing aside from them, like, instant transmissioning towards me. But other than that, it's like, they're kind of chill. So can I say these are worse than the fish? I don't think I can. Just... oh, there it is. If they are fish people, how bad would it affect God? Look, as long as these fish people aren't giant and can eat me. Like, angler fish people don't deserve rights. Regular fish people can have rights. Now then, how do I turn the light off? Kind of... I think I mentally missed that part. Or at least I don't remember if I figured it out.
I'll look around and see what all your options are.
Oh yeah, I can look around because I'm not afraid anymore. I'm cautious because I know that these guys can, like, find me, but... I hope I don't fall in the water.
Oh.
I almost want to increment the counter for that.
You don't die, so no, but still.
Because it's so long you've been doing so well. I know, right? I was doing so well, and then I mean, I knew I was gonna fall in the water. Right, it's behind the chair. Alright, let's see, what else is around here? I figure because I never truly, or at least I don't know entirely what's past where they spawn from, so I'm gonna, that's where I'm headed, to see if it's a dead end, or to see if there's something cool back there. You know, I think what also really scared me with this is this reminded me a lot of a specific, one of the nights in, what was it? I think it was Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. No, not Security Breach, the other one.
That doesn't have nights, so yeah.
That's, so it was, not, yeah, Sister Location, that's what it was. Where you had to crawl along a floor, and if you hear something, you gotta be careful or else you get jumped. And then they increment on this idea in the VR game, the first VR game, where you have to flash a light to get through a dark room, so you can see where to go. But in that room is an animatronic that's sensitive to light, and moves in the dark. So you flash a light, and then, like, you see where you are, you see where you're supposed to go, but then you also see it freaking out. And if you don't, you have to not move, or else it'll catch you at the same time, so you gotta really make your movement good. I'm going to stub my toe, kicks table. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna wait for this guy to pass, and then I'm gonna turn on my light to actually look around a bit better here. I might have to go to a different one for now, since I don't quite remember where I'm supposed to be going for the funny. I will see if I can sneak out. Come on, Owl Man.
No, I don't think I will.
Oh, that way. Man, I lost the 50-50. Honestly, thinking about it, there's probably nothing actually there. Also, I guess this is where all of them are. I've been to 3 of their areas, and I've only really seen that dude watching his mixtapes. You know, he's having a good time on his own. That dude, those dudes thumping around, and then these dudes are having a party. Why can't I go here? I really just, I'd feel safe there. I better not have lost the 50-50 again, and there's not a Duke. Oh, I just heard that door close. Alright, yeah, okay. I do not remember where it is on this area. I do not remember. I have to rewatch the video. Honestly, if this is the way that I'm supposed to go, then it's probably the opposite direction. Since everything likes to be as far away from each other as possible and inconvenient.
One way to view it.
I just gotta find it, which means it's probably on the other side. I'll take a look around more to see if I remember anything. I do remember there's that. Oh my god, the boat. Is it really that? Would it really be that far away? I'm gonna try anyway. I've got a mental map of how everything works around here now that I'm not constantly full of fear hormones.
Yeah, using your thinking on it is certainly an improvement. So
There's not too many places around here I can go. There's the bar where they're hanging out, the place where they come from to get to the bar, and then there's the area, the island I came from. But there's also, God, where did I come from? Oh, I didn't set up the bridge, the little thing, so I can't go there this way. Taking the shortcut means I don't have a way there.
I mean, you can always drop in the water and come back.
That's probably what I'm gonna do, honestly. I'm gonna try some.
You can always go back to the entrance.
Flashbang.
Brand new.
Think fast, chuckle nuts. No longer full of fear juice. Exactly.
It's gonna work on making him full of pilk.
No, please no pilk. The worst part is I like milk and I like Pepsi a lot. So pilk feels like an abomination of my interests. Oh my god, I saw this blue flower and it just flickered in a way that's not, that spooked me a little bit. I'm not even afraid of anything anymore. I'm still getting jumped by plants.
I know how I can do this.
That time when the hatchling brought the 2 million lumen flashlight into the situation. That reminds you of Web. There's the dude showing off his, like, super flashlight. Give me your money. Bzzz, flash that thing right in some dude's eyes. And he goes, ah, ah. Then he just turns to ash. Alright, let's see. I don't remember what the deal with this. This is like the first or second place I ever went to when I was here, so I don't remember everything.
Yeah, this is the first place you
I don't have a jetpack.
correct.
Why can I extinguish the lights on this? Wait, it'll fall, won't it? Well, I can't.
Ah, well, now it's irrelevant.
Well, might as well find out then. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. I was right. You did this before. I did this before, like, ages ago when I was full of fear. Now I'm full of chocolate and dreams.
I'll try to add some thinking to the mix.
That's kind of chocolate. Got all this energy, got the sugar energy. Pilk is just a poor man's egg cream. Okay. Yeah, I did this already, but I completely forgot what it does. But now that I know everything around it, I can connect it I can connect it to everything else. Holy moly! My bones.
Oof, ouch, owie, etc.
Ouchie, ouch. Ooh. Okay. Your face has cracked this rock so many times. Yeah, that rock in particular has broken my face several times.
My dude just refuses to learn what a raft is at this point. I've given up.
Rafts take forever to show up. I don't have the patience for a raft.
Yeah, bones are permanent though, right?
I mean, I'm still alive, right? I say through aching limbs. Pain is temporary. Getting to the location is forever. Now let's see. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter if I'm damaged in here. I can't even tell. Actually, bones are temporary. Bones are not important. Alright, gotta do this quick, gotta do this fast, gotta do this smooth, and gotta do this right.
No, not feeling it.
I need to make sure that I know to do this a little bit faster. Now that I've been around basically everywhere, it's just about perfecting it. And not doing anything stupid like teleporting back here when I'm trying to get a look at the environment. Go, go, faster, faster. Oh, right. Forgot I just had to do that. Whoop. I mean, come here first, you'll have more time. True. Honestly, I don't really know where I should go first. I always just go to the closest one. Technically, I probably should go here first. Since it feels like I might need a lot of... Well, it doesn't really feel like I need a lot of time here. It's just that this one just feels like the one. Can I ask why they sound like werewolves?
It's elk.
That's an elk?
Yeah.
Huh. So I don't know where he's coming from, whether it be the left or the right. Oh, I think I know now. I think if I stand here, he won't notice me, but also let me see if I can hold on. Okay, if he stands here, he won't notice me, right? Oh, that is him. He's coming. He's in front of me, isn't he? Something is there, you see that?
Yeah. You're watching him patrol around in the dark here.
That is him!
Neat. Walk away.
I don't know if he walked to the left or to the right.
I think... Too bad. Take a fucking guess.
I always
Risk
lose...
your life.
I lose 50-50s all the time.
Alright, it'll be funny.
Alright, I made it to the safe side. Also, I can't tell you, I wanted to scream. When I saw what it looked... Oh, fucking plants. When I wasn't sure if that was a plant or that was him at that one point.
Yeah, like, am I seeing fucking background noise, or...
I know we can't see anything, but I know where I'm going. Never mind, that was a wall. Wait, where am I?
I think you might need to risk your light somewhat.
Turn to the right. There, okay. Okay, I just need to take a breath.
Yeah, you can hit pause if you have to.
Alright, so he probably comes along the bridge, so... There's the... Okay, run along the right. Can you, like, stop? Pick a direction, Grandpa! Your blinker's been on for the last 20 blocks!
It's like he's not moving very fast or something. He's right behind me, isn't he? Need a moment? One beer.
Why?
Just wanted to put you're a fire hazard. You gotta put the lamp out.
Why? Why?
Well, instead of just going why and asking God, think about it.
I guess he. Oh, I may be asking why, but not because I don't understand. I'm just out of mind words.
Then, yeah, you need to stop and put your brain in language mode.
So he just kept going. That's what I realized once I saw him there. I lost him because he. Okay.
I mean, when you ping him with the light, what is he doing?
I mean, I haven't figured that much out. All I'm really sure of was that I thought he was standing still, and he clearly wasn't. I didn't even eat it.
Hey, bro, you dropped your Pure Juice back there. Here you go.
Oh! Well...
2 seconds later...
God dang it. I can't even heal because I forgot to eat my marshmallow. Well, I don't really feel like dying to the rapids again, so I'm gonna pick somewhere safe.
You know, you don't have to just sit here and let end times happen. You can tell Gabbro I learned how to take a nap at any point.
Yeah, but I like to
do
use this
anything
moment
else.
to, like...
Oh, okay. If you need to decompress, I understand.
Yeah, I like to use this moment to, like, look closer at the chat, think about more of what I'm doing, prepare my next objective.
About 2 minutes. All right, where are we going this time?
All right, yeah, I gotta actually plan out where I'm going this time.
You told Everett you would.
Oh, I clicked the button on my TV and now it's done. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. So between I haven't really figured out the cove, the party area. I want to figure that out again. You know, before it cracks open. So I'll go.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go back to the closest one to the main entrance, and I'm going to remember where the raft takes me. See if it takes me anywhere that it will do much. And before I do that, at the start of the loop, I'm gonna go in my ship and just rewatch that video, because I just don't remember. Okay, fellas, look, I'm in a raft. I'm not gonna break my bones. But then you wouldn't get listening at the end times. True. And he was so confident earlier. Dude, the genuine fear when he showed up there.
He's just on top of you, but
Why was he just on top of me, bro?
oh, maybe it's time to start working out how they work.
I mean, step 1 was being not afraid to get caught. Step 2 is really figuring out how they work, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I have experience. Dude, why was he just in front of me? Oh my god. I didn't hear him. I didn't see him. I just happened to turn on the light and he was in front of me, bro. He was just there. Well, you know, I was kind of worried I wouldn't be as afraid anymore. And for the chat, turns out no, there's still enough fear within me. How do they work? It is a mystery. Well, it shouldn't be a mystery too long for me. All right, let's see. Starling, not that one. Alright, let's see what the dealio is. Okay, Okay, he's over a bridge. He hands him the doohickey. They all come from the place. They go in there. They go into the fake fireplace, but I have to crash their party to do that. Wait, does it actually show me how to blow it out? No, it's just... Oh, this is right next to a hand, so I have the right idea. Is this the same slide as like below? What's up with that? This might show me more though. Because I gotta remember how to blow them. Or blow the candles out. Blow that whole building out. It's not that easy now, is it? Can I, if I press that button one more time? I know about that one. That'll come later. I'm saving that for last. Oh well, at least I know where this is starting from now. I already know that one. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol. The figure follows the procession of lights through a forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. So actually, they don't show me how to blow the building out. They just show me the fireplace is tricky. Alright, okay. I thought they showed me for some reason. I guess I just assumed, since most of them do. How to blow the building up. Oh no, I just need to extinguish its lights. I was really hoping I wouldn't get scared anymore. I'll figure it out. There's still an area in there I went too early on that I don't remember. So I'll figure it out. Man, I really thought I wasn't gonna get scared anymore. Especially not to the degree I got scared there.
He was lurking in the dark, like literally as assholishly as you could.
And my younger brother used to like to do that to me. He'd be in the dark, and then he's just like, ah.
Yeah, I got you.
Extinguish them. Push. Push. Honestly, I spent about as much of this stream being scared as I expected to. I expected to eventually not be afraid. And about this time, really. What was the plan again? It was to go and figure out how to blow out that building. So we're gonna go into that. We're gonna go on the raft that I went to basically the first time I got here. But this time I understand how everything works, so I'll know what it is and understand it. Alright, Artifact, it's you and me against the owls. Okay, Mr. Big Bad Wolf. I'm gonna huff, and I'm gonna puff, and I'm gonna blow their houses down. Or at least their fires. Not if I have trouble jumping over a small ledge.
Yeah, remember the shortcut?
Yeah, but the shortcut isn't taking me where I want to go. I keep jumping like I have a jetpack, man. That's how you know I'm not scared anymore.
Are you trying to go in that door or what?
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know why I went up there. I have a good mental map of this entire area now, except for this spot that I went into earlier, like super early. Also, it's really funny to me that they just have the candles just there. They don't need to have the candles here. They knew exactly what they're doing.
Hey, you want to try turning this off?
Alright, let's see, where do you take me? Wait. Oh. There's no way.
Voice your thought.
This looks like the other side. Like the other way to get here.
Yeah, I mean, somebody would have to turn on the receiving dock, I guess, but...
Weird. I didn't realize how connected this whole area is. Let's keep going. Let's see what happens. Oh, and this is the canyon where you had to walk across the invisible thing. But now what? Do I keep going forward or do I guess I can always Pete stop. That brings it back.
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing. Yeah.
Damn. Somebody would have to put the elevator down.
Interesting. I didn't realize all these places connected. Oh my god, dude, I've been everywhere now, so I guess I recognize things. Does that mean this will loop me back to the beginning? No, it'll loop me here.
Right. Another area.
Right, yeah, the spooky area here. That's where the guy is, or the thing is.
Really not much else here, though.
Yeah, but...
Unless you like seeing the home videos of them carrying the thing around.
Oh, this is just an elaborate way to get there, okay.
Yeah. Because you gotta get up high, so...
You know, that makes sense, yeah.
It's that or an elevator.
Oh yeah, last time I was here, I got interrupted by the loop ending.
Oh. No, you came back and saw the home videos of the two guys taking the,
Yeah, but I don't know if I went this far. Where am
Itch! Welcome back.
Interesting. I'm taking notes. Oh my god.
What?
I feel like they're really busting me about how I'm gonna go through this. They didn't show me how to get to the first one. But part of me feels like I'm going to have to jump through all these hoops. I'm gonna have to be everywhere. But at the same time, I don't really know what I do. If I set up something somewhere else, and it brought me to another place, then what would be the point of that there? This is the lazy river from Disney World.
Yeah, I always call it Pirates of the Caribbean when you take the grand tour there.
I still haven't figured out how am I supposed to get through, though. Because they never, in the video, they don't show you blowing anything out. Unless there's a video already then and I just forgot about it.
No,
But-
the video is pretty clear that the guy just goes for a walk with his buddies and then walks through the fire later.
Yeah.
On the other ones, they definitely show you people turning off the lights.
Yeah, I'm trying. Now I have to really think about the fact that I might have to. Part of me feels like I have to do it in an order, but what would it unlock? I mean, I never see them blow that place out, so they didn't. I might not have to, but those guys are there. The squad is there to kick me very quickly. So I'd have to get them to leave.
Well, how might one go about that?
I mean, I'm thinking still.
Believe it or not, you have run across a critical data point earlier this stream.
Yeah, I do remember. I do remember something. It's like I have information. I just do not remember all where it goes.
Do you want me to goose you with words that might help?
No,
Okay.
I feel like I've got the. I feel like I'm not lost enough for that.
All right. All right.
Like I feel like I'm on the edge of figuring it out. I'm currently just mentally remapping what I know into my head. Like, this area is here, these guys are here. This is basically a one-way area. This building cannot be interacted with from here, and we don't see it interacted with from here. We simply see people going in and out. My current thought is that I've been looking at this not entirely right. Knowing that they're all connected means I probably have to do something with that fact that they're connected. And I'm going to have to sort of piece things together properly. Like do one thing in one spot so it sets up for a different thing in another spot and sets up for another thing in another spot. And I just haven't figured out what that order is. I know it exists. In fact, I've got a few ideas.
You know, the water. Okay.
This feels like the last area. There's nothing else. There's nothing I can do here. This is if my theory is correct, then this is the last area, which means I need to go here to You know, of course they'd make it so. Of course they'd make it so the one that's closest to you is the last one. That's very Outer Wilds. Where's my boat? But here's my current thinking. I have to put out all the torches. I have to put out each of the houses. Oh, I did actually put it on the dock. I had to put out each of the houses before I can go over into this area. I have no reason to truly believe that's why, though. But that's just my current thinking. I think I left at a pretty good time. Wait, this might be a bad time. Am I gonna drown? No, I'll beat the rapids. I'm faster.
Your issue is way more the rapids than the fucking wave.
Oh, it's a little faster than I expected.
You might die if you don't get under that arch. There we go.
Oh, I got under it all right. Oh.
Honestly, as far as Coke going through the rapids were, that's minor. You've only got the little hint of what red. Well, you tried.
You think I can really? You think it'll work still?
Why are we dropping the artifact?
It told me to. I'm not even on the right side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where are we going?
I mean, to be fair, I was just trying to survive. I was never really set up to go to the right area. I just went to a raft and followed it. Oh, I thought I was gonna take fall damage. I was trying to figure out how to drop it before I realized that I think it's just on the water.
No.
Alright, it's time to go back and meet our good friend watching the teletube. I've got new knowledge.
Which is what?
Everything I've learned here. Nothing specific, just new knowledge that can help me solve more mysteries in this location.
General?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, right,
I'll be
the
right
dam
back.
makes it a little tricky, doesn't it? No, don't drop the artifact, rotate. Now, if I remember correctly, just from my experiences, this is the only one that doesn't drown. So, End of Times playing is the leave button. I saw a light come out outside and I got spooked a little bit. Hey fellas, how's it going? I haven't been here in a little bit, but I'm much less afraid. Ah, yes. Now, what would this building be? If that area is the this feels like a mansion. Now the question is, do I blow it out, or do I try to set up? I think I tried my set. Well, I can't go back to the first area, so trying to set up would probably not work out. Wait a second. They're all connected. Can I go to somewhere that's already been shut off? There's a dock. There's the place. There's the way down is over there. Unless I decide to gamble my legs, which I don't feel like doing. So I guess I'm gonna try to go down there. Oh wait, maybe I think it loops faster to that area that way. We'll see if I can even get there before since I don't remember. I I always want to see if I can survive a fall like that. But I know better than to gamble my legs' health.
I'm here, but I've got chips, so rather than German broing you, I'm going to be on mute a lot.
That's fine. God, this place is the most hectic to try to get around. Look at me going towards this door. Why? I wonder why he's walking in circles. Well, I have not succeeded in finding my way towards where I was headed, but I might have a better chance with that setup. Also, these guys are huge. Like, this chair is as tall as me. Honestly, even if he could, like, get to me,
The strangers are some fucking lanky boys, yeah.
Yeah, they're starting to, their appearance, they're starting to grow on me. Oh, it's a child. No, mind, they're still very scary, but now I know they're like, they're not that bad. Right, Minecraft noise. At least I think that was one of them. Right, I set up the bridge. Ah! Oh. Is it not there? I forgot that that's a one-way, I guess. That's why I saw the pig. Oh! Oh! Oh, I did get his attention. I did get his attention. I'm sorry, Mr. Guy. I didn't mean to. Where are you? The return path is upstairs. Ah. So I knew he'd get mad if I... Where did he go?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he came out after you or anything. Also, hey, nice music.
Yeah, I noticed it earlier. Which why I wasn't super worried about the fact that I couldn't figure it out. Or that I set the dude off. Well, that's where I'm trying to figure out how to get to. Or even to see if I even can. Because I don't remember. Aha!
Yeah, you've done this before. I have to keep reminding you.
I mean, whether or not I've done it before, it doesn't really make a difference once I've done it now. It's like I forgot it, so now I remembered it. The return path quicker is also the body of water to the right. Right there. You know what? You're right. Oh, there I go. Scoops, did you actually time that down perfect? That's kind of crazy. How time was the Alzheimer's we made along the way?
In Times plays at a very... Once In Time starts playing, the loop cannot be paused for any reason. So as long as you don't hard pause the game, you can, like, Scoops can literally run a countdown and be correct.
Alright, so new plan. With this idea that they're all connected, I want to see if I can set some stuff up. So we're
Alright,
going,
seems neat.
so
What's
we're
the exact
going
plan?
to- I think I should try to set up the ones that are the easiest to mess. Or I'm not gonna go to the canyon one first. That one I have the entire loop to do, comparatively to the other ones. Yeah, and the one the closest to me is the last one, so I have to go to the tower. See what I can set up at the tower. See, I may not be able to vocalize it very well, but there was a point where I noticed that the dream world in the tower, in the middle tower, has this area you can turn on that just takes you to the lower area, which I had been before. But
Yeah, it gets you up into the backside of the tower and the boat dock.
yeah. But now that knowing that, you know, I just blow the thing out and then, like, oh, do the thing, I wondered what its purpose was, because I actually couldn't, it didn't feel like it mattered. And I feel like that's the first puzzle piece.
Well, I'll remind you that early on, you go in the backside of the tower and you turn off lights in the dream or in the sim or in the whatever it is to turn off the corresponding lights in the real world to get into the room.
Right, yeah. I did forget about that. No, I did not want to actually crawl my way here. Release me. I'm using raw intuition for that countdown. I believe it.
The burnt out, yeah, Scoops. The burnt out troll codes and the one existing password for the
Right, yeah, those were
for the
there.
secret rooms in the light world.
God, there's so many secrets here that I just kind of forgot about that one. I did that.
Yeah, playing it once a week does not help you remember everything.
Yeah, but I feel like I remember at least enough of the important stuff, you know, hopefully.
Well, also, my index of this game is nuts because of how many people I've seen play it, so I sort of remember.
Yeah. Like, I'm not surprised. You've basically seen this game played, like, what feels like 8 times. Maybe more.
It's at least 4.
Yeah. Explain yourself. I say looking at the empty area. You know, I really thought we were done with any sort of potential investigative doohickey situations. Had to play it a while, just a time to get somebody else to do it. This is such a uniquely fascinating game. I wish it scared me less, but I appreciate the fact it does have that, in the sense where I appreciate it in the same way, you know, you appreciate something you don't like, but it exists and you can appreciate it on a artistic level. Someone's gonna be really happy about the fact that it's got these scary elements on top of it. I'm not one of those people that much, but you know. Deprive yourself of oxygen. I mean, I guess you could technically give yourself brain damage. Okay, that brings me to the lower room, like Boris said. Let's do some rafting. Man, I sure hope I remember how to lock my PC if it happens to be. Oh yeah, you get amnesia and you forget everything. I'd probably forget how to get into my computer.
Upsides, you can play Outer Wilds a second time. Downside, you don't remember how to access your computer to do it.
So let's see, this elevator isn't down. And I have to put it down. Then I can go up. Just have a sticker with your password. You mean like in the movie Ready Player One? The super billionaire man who owned the thing had to have his password on a sticky note on his VR chair.
I'm 100% going to leave myself a note saying don't trust his lies for various people.
Let's see, this is just a video showcase.
Yeah, there's not much on the outside of the tower, sorry.
That's not about. I don't know how to actually cue to tell anyone that any of you have brain damage, so you can tell me to do it. Oh yeah. That's why you get like Discord on your phone, and then it's just already open, so you don't have to. Well, no, you'd have to remember your phone screen password. Never mind. This feels weird. It feels like I'm just like, I'm somewhere. I'm literally in the other area.
Hey, somebody didn't blow out the door from the other side.
Oh yeah, clues. Right. Yes. Oh my.
Let me!
Yeah. Yeah, sure, the 10th time. I have to open up every possible way to get everyone into one spot. Oh my god, I think I have to get them all into the mansion. By opening all the holes. That might be how I do that. Which means I'm honestly done here since I've done step 1. I gotta move quick. I gotta go to the first place now.
I'm not sure you're getting back up river quick enough this time.
Yeah, probably not. Definitely not. If only I could teleport.
Well, you can time travel.
I mean, I guess that's a kind of a form of teleportation.
What are you, a salmon? You can't swim upriver through the rapids.
At this point, I'm just trying not to be at the bottom of the water. Wow! Something tell me the dam broke. Do you ever find yourself missing salmon?
Yeah, a little bit.
I never liked Salmon Run that much.
I liked it more than random battles. I'm not really interested unless I'm playing with the boys, you know?
I felt the opposite. I found it so boring. I found just Salmon Run very tedious.
Ah, fair enough.
Ow!
What?
Why did I take fall damage?
How the fuck?
Dude, make me a bug tester. I find everything.
What? Why is the water not watering? Huh? Hold on, jump back in. Jump back in. Hey,
What?
excuse me? How do you find this shit? You're like Everett.
Alright, cool. I guess this part of the water isn't water, I guess.
See if you can. If it's not going to impact you, see if you can just fucking walk to the canyon entrance.
I mean, sure.
Just,
Oh, wow,
just take a
yeah, I'm
stroll
just...
along.
Yeah, look, 1.3 times gravity.
Just walk around the road and see if you can just fucking not get swept away and go to the.
Look what
He
you...
broke the water physics. Maybe I was incorrect about him being a salmon. I don't know.
I can't tell. Is this really the way to the
Yeah.
canyon?
And
Oh.
you're gonna hang a right when it forks.
This shouldn't be working. Am I gonna...
It's fucking wild.
Oh. Water is finally affecting me here.
Oh, hey, water's water again.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Water is not... No, I know. Here we go. Alright, so it starts being water around here. I can't go any further.
So if you hit the rapids, it becomes water again. Got it.
Well, good in the outer wilds. Also...
Ooh, but also what? You're gonna die.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
Let's take a nap. Literally just meditate back to the start of the loop.
You know what, you're right. There's no place I can think better to meditate than underwater.
I think you mean under not water. The dam broke right as you went to sleep.
Yeah, I just want to redo this day. This one is cursed. Honestly, I should just be like a QA tester at this point.
You and Everett both. You find it on accident. Everett, you find it out of sheer dumb leprechaun luck, whereas Everett tries shit until the thing breaks.
Yeah, Everett tries to see how he can break the game. I just play it my way, and then just something bad happens. You know, the water disappears, I put things in the wrong spots. Day 324, the water broke on the stranger. I finally lost it. Alright, so... I gotta blow out the door. I gotta set up the elevator. But how do I get them to leave the house? How do I get them to leave the music area? If I set up a way to go, that...
Well, again, do you want me to prod you at what you yourself have already seen with your eyes?
No, no. Not yet, anyway.
Look good.
Good night.
Good night, Giddy.
Yeah, we're not gonna need the ship again anymore.
Yeah, the ship would be fine, right, ship?
Spark, spark, spark.
It'll be fine.
Oh, he'll be fine. He's fat. It has some forgiveness.
I'm glad. No, it does not require me to be perfectly spot on. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I have it feels like the mid game again. I have all these pieces, but I can't quite figure out how they work together. Oh my god, I had too much momentum.
Danger ghost matter detected nearby.
I almost flew right into it. Day 19,346. I figured out how to do a backwards long jump in real life. Where's the ship? Oh, there it is.
I mean, you're trying to go right here anyway.
Yeah. I will say, I remember opening up that burnt area and seeing those flowers. But I did not immediately recognize them, but it felt important.
Oh, do you want me to tell you that one since it was a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, since it's something I've already seen.
It is a match for the reel where the guy, uses the vision torch on the eye and sees his deer skull get vaporized with the end of the universe.
Oh yeah, I was not gonna remember that one.
Yeah.
I'll have to look back at that reel to see if I can connect any dots with that.
You'll have another chance in the future, so don't sweat it.
Yeah, it's something I can do at the beginning of the next loop. To really just, like, remember and see. Because I did like that reel. That was when things got very interesting.
Yeah. I started to have opinions.
Alright, you've been blown.
That's one way to leave quickly.
Honestly, don't know how else to leave. I guess that I'm leaving because the water is like putting out the fire. Now that I think about it, but I can't. So far, I haven't seen my option to blow out the torch on my own thingy bob.
Yeah, you're right. Jumping in the water is the best way. Why are we going over here? This is not where you parked.
Yeah, I forgot where I parked and just hoped there was a raft here. Oh, there's a raft there. All right,
Well, there's a raft over there.
I definitely forgot where I parked. I'm amazed I didn't take damage.
We take those.
I mean, I deserve to not take damage after discovering part of the water just wasn't real and took some damage last time.
Yeah, after discovering water can't hurt you without your permission. Your light's on.
Yeah, I realized that immediately when I saw it moving away.
Well, this is about to be too late.
Yep.
Yep, here we fucking go.
No, I'll be Holy.
Dead if you hit another wall. Yep. Ding!
Shoot. Well, I remember that thing I said I was going to check at the beginning of the next loop. When you parked the raft. I definitely forgot where
Hammond, you idiot! Your lights are on!
I always remember too, like, I'll be fine, and I just concuss myself. Oh, that reminds me of a time as a kid during PE, I ran into a cork board on purpose, but that thing landed pretty close.
Yeah, unfortunately, if it doesn't hit the village, there's no collision for other parts of the rest of, like, Timberheart. It can't, like, smack the planet and stop.
Darn. Yeah, the sealed home. It's one of these. Ah, yes, revealing they can't go home. Oh yeah, they agreed to burn the things. Let's see, yeah. Ah, yes, they used their device to figure it out. As I revealed that shows the strangers, inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. That's gotta be very heavy to realize.
They certainly didn't seem to have taken it well.
I wonder how the Nomai would have taken it. Probably better, I feel like.
The Nomai certainly have a more, it like fucking ends the universe? Alright, well, plug it in and let's see what happens attitude to this kind of thing.
Hello, eye of the universe. Bang! Oh, I see. It grew the flower. That's the flower that I saw in the burned area. But what does it mean? Yeah, towards blowing up. The sun was, what if bad? But what if though? Whatever, they explode every star in the universe at the same time and fed that into the reality. So they drew a mural of the planet. So inside the VR world was a burned area that was still an eye of the universe, sort of like shrine building that they burnt down. Which makes me, why is it burned down? Why would they have I thought they built this, like, their whole VR world because they realized that the Eye of the Universe was just gonna kill them and they were stuck here. But there's a burnt Eye of the Universe area inside the VR world. And then with a picture of the Flower of Rebirth that they were supposed to produce it. Literally, what did they mean by this? All right, let's try to speed run this here. Oh no!
It sounds like you speed ran something, all right. Maybe a little less speed.
Yeah, maybe not that fast. I like how there was a previous loop where I did that exact same thing and didn't fall, and as if that was foreshadowing. I was like, man, I almost killed myself just then.
Yeah, like, oh, momentum's a problem around this ghost matter at the start of the fucking area.
I'm clueless.
Clueless, yes.
Some very good foreshadowing. And by good, I mean, why did I do that?
Why contain it?
You try fast. Maybe a speed here is just right. And the first time he's been killed by ghost matter. Yeah, that's the first time I've died to ghost matter, and it's from me launching myself into it.
God, wait, legitimately, you've never died to ghost matter before?
I think I did once. Just I don't remember where though. I feel like I definitely have.
It wasn't the funny ghost matter asteroid to Everett chagrin.
There definitely was a part where I remember. Oh, I remember. I think it was on Giant's deep.
Oh, you're playing with Gabro's patch into shit.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I like fell somewhere, or I just misjudged the rain of the area. One of those. But otherwise, I've been pretty good about not dying to ghost matter. So let's play it a little. I'm so tempted to do it again.
This time for sure.
I mean, I did it right the first time and it was cool. And then I tried to replicate it. It turns out I cannot be cool on purpose. I'm only cool on accident. Easy peasy. No. Okay. I actually can't believe I saved that.
It might be actually time to stop.
Yeah. I think I just missed the. I think I just missed the jetpack. You know, when I've been in the Shadow Realm, you know, the Dark World for so long, and I don't get to use my jetpack, and I just have to walk around like a normal individual.
Time to stop!
But I must fast. See, I tried to fast just now.
You really don't have to.
If I had a jetpack, I wouldn't have got stuck on the door. Right, it's like there. Glub glub.
The gates have opened.
Where did I park? I'll remember this time.
Press whatever to doubt.
So I definitely parked here. And by parked, I mean I crashed. And my ride has left me. Alright, let's get the backup and let's make sure we actually get it.
Damn it!
Shoot. Oh, wait. Okay,
Oh,
we're
I
saved.
swear to God.
Alright, we're safe.
Ish. Maybe try not to hit the rocks anyway.
Yeah, I remember learning
Alright.
that I can, in fact, have this thing topple over, unlike what I originally thought.
You're not glued to the damn thing. Alright, we managed to avoid drowning, quite literally.
Man, I've had two loops where I died, like, very quick on. Alright, let's set this one up. The thing is, once I've opened all these up, I don't really know what I'm gonna do next. But I'm at least gonna do it, just to get, like, the vibe of it. It might unlock something that I might not, like, get. Like, I might not get it yet.
But you will.
Hopefully. Hopefully it does something cool. Honestly, I can't believe there's still stuff here that isn't as straightforward as I thought. Like, I thought once I saw the thing and figured out, like, oh, the spookums. That it was just, like, do all these things and then and then I'd be done. But it feels like there's still something else I have to solve, and it's just the fact that there's no way to turn on the other one. Or there's no way to turn off where they are. Alright, now I gotta make it to the... I have to make it to the canyon. And there's my ride. Oh wait, I could... Ow.
What?
I heard a noise that I thought that might be the dam, so I decided to take a glance
No,
at it.
it was the green thing.
Ah, okay. I really should try to actually park my rafts, by the way. This running into them full speed and jumping off thing has not been doing me too much good. Realize what the green thing is? No. I haven't really figured it out.
And they never say very explicitly, would you like to know?
Is that how we're moving away from the sun?
Yes.
Alright. The sun gets brighter and the sunlight just it pushes us away. Oh, that's us. Yeah, okay. I think that's how that works.
I mean, notice that everything else in their shit is based on light pushing. So.
Yeah. I picked up on I picked up on that when I realized that it's green.
So do you sort of understand what it is then?
I imagine that it's supposed to be like I said, it's supposed to be light pushing it away. I don't know specifically why it turns on, but it might be activated by like recognizing that the planet or the sun's about to go nova.
Yeah. So it is definitely doing that. I'll just give you the words because you've got the gist of it. It is the stranger notices that the sun is beginning to go red giant and activates a giant solar sail.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
The rest of the infrastructure in the stranger does not take this very well. The dam begins breaking.
That I did not pick up on. But that makes sense.
Well, that's why the dam is at 100% integrity until... You gotta turn on the bridge, Chief.
Yeah, I know. I still want to like. I haven't really figured out how to get down there yet. From this. So I was looking around to see if there was anything else I could notice that I might have missed.
Yeah, how you get down there? Alright, you've done this like 5 times.
I mean, I don't
go
remember.
in there.
I don't remember how to get down there. Well, I'll figure it out. It's.
You've done it a bunch. I'm just gonna tell you, like, you go.
No, I want to
off
remember. If you tell me, it won't lock into my brain as well.
All right. Fair enough. Hey, do you recognize this?
Yeah, I really want to fall down there.
It's a great way to wake up quickly.
You know, I guess
Andy.
dying would send me back. Let's not mess up his video this time. I don't want to have to
Did
worry
anything
about
happen
him.
last time?
I mean, yeah, nothing really happened, but like, I don't want to have that in him in the back of my head.
All right, you really gotta start. How do I put this? You really got to start figuring out the cause and effect of everything.
I mean, I flashed to the screen. He got mad, and then he vanished.
Yeah, but did he ever do anything?
No. Well, no. Well, he didn't do anything, but he might have. I just assume I just got away scot-free because it doesn't. I don't. There wasn't enough information to just be like, ah, yes, he will not get me. Okay,
Well, he didn't get you, so I think that's a pretty good data point.
I mean, he didn't get me, but I didn't go everywhere that he could potentially go. If I go around the entire area and he doesn't get me, then I'll think, yeah, he doesn't get me. But it's like I went around half of it. I don't have enough information as far as I'm aware. Yes, it's here. Yes, right.
They've negotiated.
Now that I've set this up, I really... Everything is in place.
Okay.
But for what?
Well, why were we opening everything?
My idea was there would be some, for some reason, I've got I feel like I've got parts 1, 2, and 3, but not 4 of a puzzle, and I'm still trying to figure out part 4.
The dam can't get you here.
Yeah, I'm in one of those more safe areas. I don't think.
Yeah, like think about it. Where is your physical body right now?
My physical body is in the cavern, or the cavern, up in the gorge. So,
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
so I'm fine. I guess I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about getting flooded in the other places, so I can be there longer.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't get a chance to try it out though last time because I wasn't in the right spot.
I want to hop off here when the time comes.
I mean, there's no. Was there even anything else here? I mean, this was definitely. I guess I could look around here to see if there's anything else. I opened up everything.
Oops, don't worry about it. Hey, you want to remember the shortcut?
But I guess I can do the shortcut now. And not be stuck. Well, no, I'd be stuck. I have to glub my way out.
I think that you somehow got the candle before the fucking hand.
Yeah, that threw me off. Now let's see if any of the funny dudes noticed anything.
Well, what are you noticing?
Alright, okay, cool, that worked. I am noticing... Before you even say anything, I noticed that I wasn't hearing any music.
Ah, good.
I noticed that pretty quick, which... that's why I even came over here. I was... What was that? Why am I clicking?
You're getting Minecraft cave noise.
Okay, thank God. What about that, though? Still Minecraft cave noise? Oh, that might be just you.
Oh, my bad. I was getting restless leggy.
Man, you love Outer Wilds so much, you found a way to jump right in.
Look, man, when my mic is sitting on my desk and I'm not making an effort to be in hard broadcaster mode, man, the restless leg starts alerting everybody.
Oh, the doors are open now. More of these. Oh, they live in pairs. I don't know why I'm scared again. I understand how these guys work. I shouldn't be afraid.
Well, do you grasp what's going on?
I mean, I don't know. Well, give me some more time to really look around before.
Okay.
Like, my first obvious answer is this is literally just a living quarter.
Sure.
I don't really. No, it was interesting. The paintings inside. I didn't really see. I didn't really get anything out of that in terms of like figuring out more besides just more of the story situation. But there's no one here. There's no one around. The doors are open. Now I gotta find my way. But it doesn't look like there's anybody here, which is a little bit annoying because I was following him.
Yeah, but I mean, you could mentally map out about where the tunnel was somewhere, or just start looking at trees.
All right.
Oh, you're doing the fucking squirrel thing where you just start spinning whenever you don't know where something is.
It looks like that, but I'm assure you that I'm keeping mental tabs of where I am. Trust me, it doesn't feel like it, but every time I go and every time I spin around, I mentally lock in an area as, okay, this is this. Now that I know where these are, I just need to identify where something is different. Mostly, I'm just trying to find my way back to the huts. The huts are a good starting point to figure out where the heck I am.
Okay.
Yeah, you start here, and then there's...
Alright, slow down. Look out in the you're looking for a tree.
Am I?
Yeah, but oh, you didn't notice what... Oh, let me guess. You got fucking locked in on the butt of these dudes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we're not looking at the actual passage they go into, were you?
No.
Oh, there you go. You found it, finally.
I literally... That's why I was just like, I've been following these guys the whole time that I just didn't know where to actually go without them.
I need the slow bro with, like, his eyes locked on owl ass.
Look, I'm not, that would not help me beat any allegations. That's making it so good. He's such a flat out. That's really it. No, I'm not into it, I swear. Alright, let's see what's behind the fake fireplace. Honestly, I'm glad I figured out that I probably had to open the thing. What the heck? What's with this music? Oh! Oh, hey, yo! This is where they saved all the reels.
Welcome to the Digital Archive #1.
Dude. Lore! Oh! I'm very excited, if you can't tell.
Yeah. Hold on, pause for a moment, if you don't mind.
Uh-huh.
Do you, do you understand why the house was empty? Or is that just, like, happenstance that fucking happened?
I mean, the way my mind put it together was, if I open all the paths, they'll go somewhere. They'll go to my like if I open all the paths. It just felt like the logical answer there. But in terms of story reasons, it feels like they were going to the mansion. I don't really know why opening all the paths
No,
would make them
Okay.
do that.
Now that you've made it here, I'll fill this in for you. All right. You remember when you were in Tilted Towers and jumped over the "You're lucky this sign won't stop me because I can't read" sign?
Yeah.
You remember when you saw the dude fucking teleport out in front of you?
Yeah.
Why do you think that happened?
Oh. I was not gonna put that together.
Well,
They
okay, put it
dra-
together for me now. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they got waterlogged and I didn't.
Yup.
There's no one here, and I was scared like for nothing. Oh my god, bro. Actually, just as scared of my shadow, man.
All right. Enjoy your lore dump.
I enjoy that extra bit of lore dump from you as well. That's cool.
Yeah. Now that you've solved the puzzle for the right reasons or not, like I'll fill you in on what the right reasons were.
I enjoy that I just do stuff just because I do stuff without understanding why I'm doing it and it's still right.
Yeah, Everett's gonna be annoyed again. You just fucking eeny meeny miny mowed your way to the number one.
It would nice if he'd seen the guys die in front of him. That would have been fun.
Yeah, by the way, when you fucking were stopping to think of a cool line, if you had gone up the stairs, you would have seen the entire fucking room teleport out like that.
Oh, that. Oh, oops. Oh. Look, chat, I'm sorry. I formally apologize. I was trying to do a bit. And it it was right there. That's why you were screaming at me. Oh. Oh. Well, I did a different bit.
Yeah, you did. All right, enjoy your lore.
All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. I have the universe. It does its thing.
You'll recognize some of this. You can go kind of fast because you've seen.
I imagine this is just the reels aren't burnt; they're saved here, so all the missing pieces will be here.
Yeah, enjoy your missing pieces. This guy's gonna pog like he always does.
That's a cool telescope. It can send stuff right to your mind. Hey, yo, peep this!
Yeah, that. We should go for that.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Hey, you ever wonder why they didn't go back?
Oh. Oh, no, bro.
Muscle man, take it easy.
Oh, no, bro. They destroyed their planet to create this technology, to create the ability to get here. Only to figure out, oh, dude, that's rough, bro. All right, let's see what's this. Oh, this is new. What is going on here? What's it doing? It looks like it's saving. Okay. That's why some of the that's why so much of the terrain looks the same. Okay, go in the water and you I don't quite get that one. It seems like it was just describing the thing to me.
By the way, get trolled. You might want to watch that reel again.
I mean, he's going through. He's going. This is his home. I can't quite tell. It's uploading.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me get. He falls in
Okay.
midway. Oh my god. He fell in. He kind of like got lost in between worlds. Cause he's in the ship. Oh no, he's not. Wait, where is he? Okay, let me start this. Let me think about this. He's in the water. He's vibing. He's teleporting. This is how I was doing what I was doing. These tunnels are like teleportation gates, and you jump off in the water in the middle, and it loses you. Is that another way I can get an achievement for dying? I have to try
I don't know.
that.
I think they went to a lot of trouble to show you this.
Yeah, I can imagine that I'm probably gonna it would be a funny moment for them all involved.
Also, how can you die? You like, what happens if you jump in the water here?
Oh yeah, I guess I just delete. Is there more to this, or or is this just?
Ah, you've seen the only fucking 2 reels they have here.
I got-
and the troll, haha, the code.
Dude, do you know how excited I got about all the reels around? I only get, at least I get 2. But yeah, this need to stop this. This isn't funny anymore. So stop memeing me.
I'm pretty sure they don't think it's funny either. They went to a lot of trouble.
Also, it's good to know that there's none of them here. Wait,
Yeah. Wait.
there's none of them here. Does that mean all of the spooky places are safe now, or am I just...
Why are there? Well, you know, you put your finger on it. You said they drowned. Pretty good. Where else does that occur?
Where else? The drowning?
Yeah.
I mean, it occurs in like what, the hotel area.
Does it?
I mean, I haven't noticed. I mean,
You've been evicted from
there's
the
nothing
Dark
up here.
World several times in a couple of locations. You know, put the timeline together here.
I mean, the only thing I can tell you from what I got off the right now is just that is that like the hotel area. That dude who's vibing, watching his mixtapes, is like he should be gone. But I'm
Why?
also remembering that there's a dude caged up. There is a prison. And that might have been not the guy to mess with. But then again, where are the other places that have lights out sort of situation? There's the place where the 2 guys fall down. Like they come down from the elevators. I'm getting the idea that there's one dude who's always meant to be in here, who locks himself here forever, who can never be evicted. Oh wait, I can try the thing now, as if I'm quick enough. I saw that dude like jump into the water in between teleportation.
Hey, what do you think that noise is?
Is someone still here? What's going on?
Oh, come on, man. You've got to be able to put this together.
I can't, okay? Dang. If I can't, I can't. I don't know. There's so many pieces here. I can't put everything together right when I need to.
Oh, hey, nice music. All right. Here's how I'm gonna put it. I encourage you to build a timeline of the events that occur every loop in The Stranger. In fact, if you need to like wake up so you're sure that you're not gonna get jump scared, do that.
I mean, I'm not super afraid right now. I'm just trying to find. Right. I can't go back because of this. Because I took the shortcut. Who in the world is here with me? All right, I'm gonna stop being afraid for like a split second.
Yeah, you gotta stop thinking I'm about to get jumped. Like that's what I'm saying. Fucking wake up and then you'll think better.
I'll be fine, but more so just. What in the world?
All right. Give me the timeline of the events of what happens to the major areas in The Stranger over the course of the loop.
No, there's a. I'm skipping steps in my head, but I'm pretty sure what you're trying to point me towards is the big gong that is normally underwater is no longer underwater.
That's a thing that happens, but give me the other areas too.
I mean, that's the only part that I thought was important. I thought that was the big twist.
Okay. Nah. Skip what you think is important. Just go over the timeline of everything that hits everywhere.
I mean, the dam breaks down. The dam breaks down.
Cool.
It hits Area A. I'm just gonna call it Area A because it's closest to the dam.
Yeah.
It hits Area A, and then that area is where I just was.
Yup.
That's the first place that gets drowned. Area B is the tower, and that place is the big chamber, the big circle.
When does the tower? Yeah. When does the tower tilt?
The tower tilts when the dam breaks, and then at least I think that's when that happens.
Well, no. When does the tower go all the way over? I guess I should say.
At some point afterwards. Like I can't give you like a time exact. Just like it breaks down.
I don't need it. Like roughly. Give me a rough estimate of how far in the loop the tower goes over.
The tower A goes, tower B goes, and then then area C doesn't ever go.
Yeah, correct.
Library full of intact slide reels in the deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the full seals where its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that was the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slide reel is revealed the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. Alright, let's see what that's about. I can't believe there's still stuff that I gotta think this hard about.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna
impressed.
Goose you on this one though.
I don't want to be goose though. If I can't figure it out, I want to just like.
Well, you're not gonna really engage with it again, so I want you to understand. There's no reason to ever come back to that same spot.
I mean, there may not be, but I'll still be thinking about it. I'll be still trying to find out where it fits. Like once though, I may not be able to figure out where this puzzle piece fits now, but when I see something where that I think it'll fit, it'll jump to me. Like honestly, getting other things in my head can just kind of throw me off a little bit too much. Like I can feel like I'm in the right sense, and then get told something and beyond, and it'll make me think I'm wrong. I gotta just think on my own. And just kind of...
All right. What I'm gonna say is, I think you're trying to jump to the solution far too hard instead of just letting everything gel.
That's probably why I miss certain pieces. I just tend to do that.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try to get to the solution eventually. But...
Not into the ghost matter again. Okay.
No, that was fine. That was pretty cool. I think your timeline is pretty good. Displacing shit when the dam goes, and the canyon up there never eats shit.
Oh, those guys never go down.
Yup.
I gotta come to that conclusion on my own. That is good to think about when I was overzealous.
Yeah.
Now then, where do
Yeah,
those
yeah, yeah.
where are those guys reside? The guys in the guys in the dam, or in the gorge. They never get drowned, but like, where are
Well,
they?
remember their door is way up in the cliffside settlement.
Oh my God, they're still in the mansion. God dang it! That's the one place I really wanted to be clear. That's the one place I wanted to be clear. God dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it!
Well,
At least it seems like it's just two guys. No escape. Also, this loop is gonna be the last one. Hopefully, I can do something
yeah,
good
it is
here.
almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, I thought this was just gonna be cut and dry to do this, and I thought it was gonna be more sequency, but this game doesn't like to do that. You think you're done with mysteries, and then you're not. But I'm going to just fall between worlds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I die. I don't think I'll die, but like,
Again, even if you fucking flew 50,000 feet from the ceiling and hit the ground, where's the door, Drake?
why do I always go up? Why is this place here? I get
the
memed by this
shortcut.
place every time. Is this a shortcut? Oh, it is the shortcut. God
Yeah,
dang it.
yeah. It's to your left there, by the way. It's in the dark because you fucking turned the lights out.
You know, these guys are dude, I'm still thinking about that reel. They burn. They turn they like nuke their entire planet basically.
They spent everything to make the stranger instead. This is their world now.
Oh my God. They're all here. I thought it might have. I didn't know how many of them came here,
Yeah.
but they all came here. So they just made this because if this is gonna be their world, they might as well be their world.
Yeet.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm trying to parse specifically where I am or where each area is. I never thought about falling through midway the transition. Where am I? I don't want to drop down here because I don't know if I can get back, but oh look,
What is that in the distance?
that looks like the cage, and I'm on the other side of the. Oh, I'm the other side of the spotlight.
No, but you're on the other side of one of them.
Oh, extinguish.
You want to do that?
Not now. I want to make sure I've looked around this place enough to where I don't have to worry about anything while I'm looking around. But this does look like the island where I find the thing. Don't do that. Interesting. I'm still, despite everything that I've learned, I'm still very spooked right now. I feel like I shouldn't be as much as I have been. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, this is exactly where I thought I was.
Yeah, you've been here before, but now you notice.
Well, I noticed I blew out the second one. Let's see, one. And now the second one's out. Oh my god, that was one of... Will it do anything different now that the second one's open?
Oh no, sorry, this is the same cutscene.
Ah.
Here, we put it up in the tower. You have to go turn the lights out in the dark world and go up there. You've seen it before.
You know, seeing these guys walk in stop motion, like constantly, like move around in stop motion, and then seeing them move in fluid 60 FPS is probably what made them the most intimidating to me. These things I've only seen in slide reels, moving full speed.
You're supposed to jerk around in a slide reel, not move around like a fucking shot in the dark and come get me.
It just becomes uncanny. The uncanny valley just activates. Oh, he turned off the things for him.
Yeah, one guy wanted to find the codes, and except that they burned them then.
But yeah, this is everything has been like what I thought.
By the way, yes, Everett, you can get back up here with a precise jump, but there's actually nothing else to do.
I mean, I can get it. Watch this.
Yeah, I know. Everett did it too, and spent like fucking 30 minutes walking off into the void to make sure there was nothing else out there.
What is this? The what?
I applaud his effort, but it's not a Toby Fox game. Like,
What? These things aren't places I can are like things.
nah, go up to one or any one of them, and you'll see.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was. You know what? Never mind. It's Outer Wilds. Nothing is ever that easy.
No, of course you have other puzzles to solve. What were you thinking?
I was just like, yeah, of course there's different puzzles for different situations. At least I won't randomly get jump scared here. More like if I'm gonna get scared, there's gonna be a green light. Dang, this really is just their world. Is there no? Am I doing whatever it did?
Dude, just walking around in the fucking shit out here all day? Yeah.
Oh!
Well, good. At least you woke up. He spent an entire loop going like, "Hey, can I walk to the goddamn end of the universe?"
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it was the real Everett experience.
Now then, where? Okay, I gotta recenter my mind then. So, God, okay, let's see.
So
I did two things that were added information, and now I have to I gotta turn back the other ideas into my head real quick. So, I fell through the hole. I turned out that light, and now I have to I gotta not go backwards, but like, go back to a previous idea, thought, which was, I can put everyone vanishes, so I could. What else can I do there? I'm trying to think of like the hotel the hotel is placed. Well, first I should set it. I could probably like set up because I am going to do that again.
why come back here?
I don't have to set it up still.
Well,
Set up.
if you want to, you've been to this archive already, though.
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm just trying to destroy the people.
They're gonna get drowned either way, bro. Has
Well, yeah.
nothing to do with you.
Well, I want to I want to be there or be able to go to like. Oh, Okay, I figured it. Okay, yeah, all right.
Okay. I think you're still operating on the kind of weird assumption you made that if you opened the doors, it'd go to different places.
No. I remembered where this one leads. This one leads to the.
This is the Opera House.
Yeah, the Opera House, and that's not where I want to be going. That's not the place I'm thinking of. Like the.
Where?
There's the Opera House,
right.
and then there's the. God, where's the boat? I know I had one. There it is. Actually, I'll just go to the one that's closer. I think. Yeah, there it is. The Opera
Just remember
House, and
your
then
light.
there's the one in the tower, which is the circle area. I was trying to get that place deaded. So, there's no one there.
Sure. This is why I asked you to ponder when that occurs.
I mean, my idea is that I would just set up the same sort of, loop, and then, Oh, it happens at the end of the loop.
Yup. That's what I needed you to realize. Yes, this population eats shit as well, but it only happens with 1 minute to spare. It's not a useful amount of time the way that the first area is.
Why can't anything be easy? I swear this game just abhors shortcuts. I think the biggest thing is this game makes me think that there's gonna be one answer. I do this thing and then I'm good. But no, every area has its own puzzle, and every area has its own puzzle.
Outer Wilds doesn't let you repeat the solution ever. You have to figure out unique solutions for unique circumstances.
Yeah, I just kind of miss that every time. Why are you missing? I just miss that every time. Why does the hatchling not simply bring a bucket and throw water over the skeleton at the start of the cycle?
That's a great question.
Why is that happening?
Okay, yeah. Well,
What did I do?
you didn't do anything. Listen to what's happening right now.
Oh,
So what do you think that is?
the dam?
Yeah, so what noise could that be causing elsewhere?
My brain isn't gonna fire as quickly as you want me to have the answer.
Alright, take your time. What happens right before the tower gets blasted?
It toppled. The other one does.
Yeah.
The other location does, which is which is the party hall. And the party hall is, just taken down. I can't see the connection.
Well, what just happened to all the people at the party hall?
They vanished.
You think they might be, I don't know, slightly upset about that?
I mean, yeah, it's got that sucks. But
So when you hear a great big collective "re," what do you think you're hearing?
them being mad, but the real thing that I'm oh my god. The real
Turn right around on this one.
the real thing I'm trying to put more focus on is this a problem for me? I don't know.
No, why would it be a problem for you? You're not dying.
I mean, I'm not dying, but are they active? You make it sound like they're active.
No, it's almost literally the opposite.
Then I don't need to know this information. That's right now.
Okay. Yeah, I need to tell you so you'll stop fucking panicking about it, mostly. It's all the people, you're hearing them fucking collectively eat shit and die. They're screaming as they get fucking water blasted.
You're hearing them die. Ah, yes. I mean, you may okay. Okay, I see why you're telling me now. I understand. It's just the way it comes off like this is an important thing that I need to know, or else I was
Well,
instead
yeah,
of
you have to know it. You
It's-
have to know that the guys up in the first area are eating it, so that you can go get in their opera house while they're not there.
man. All right, some more.
It is useful. It is useful information. You just have to understand what it is a little more. But you know, you hear Minecraft cave noise, and the thinking about what it is it just kept stopping.
I can definitely see why you were trying to get me to understand that. But for some reason, I really just took it as, oh no, this is a thing you have to worry about. I completely misread the situation. Misread the situation.
Yeah, I know. It's fish memento slightly. Now, on the other hand, this is the point at which you should be worried about things.
Yeah, they're here. He doesn't know where I am. He looked away. If he does what he did the last time, he's gonna walk over here. Yep, there he goes. Come on, I'm waiting for your shadow to pass. See, this is the part I don't like. I don't know if he's there or not, and the last time I checked, I got absolutely lambasted. Oh, there he goes.
Well, without being too specific,
Where am I going?
yeah, where are you going? Think about it.
I mean, I did. That's why I said, where am I going?
Okay. Yeah, he must have a very bright monitor. I cannot see that guy's shadow go past the way he's doing it.
Yeah, my monitor is, like, really bright. Like, I can actually just see the shadow pass by.
I mean, if I were playing it full screen and not like in a fucking capture window, I can see the stars get interrupted a little bit on your capture, and that's it.
Okay, if I remember correctly, this is where I hugged the wall. Well, no, this is where the good fucked me up. Was he gonna go the direction I flashed the light? Or... Shoot, my guy, stop it. Go gear. Stop it! Follow the other light.
Think about it. Where is he now?
He's over there, and I'm over here.
There.
Juked.
Seems like you've left him pretty good in the... Yeah. Don't walk into the water here.
I'm being very careful not to. I mean, I'm out here going to the Shengang Vault.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anyone here. I'm just gonna keep being very careful like there is. Ho ho!
Hello there!
I'm in a... Okay. Well, it's pitch black over in this direction. fell in the pig pen, fellas. Oink, oink.
At least you understand what happened.
Did anything understand this game? It's breaking my legs. I'm a little sad that I didn't make it over there, but I'm also not super surprised. Oh, well, I found the way out, guys.
Did you? Because I'm only seeing walls.
Is he gonna come around this way instead? I don't. I haven't. Oh!
Yeah, well.
I haven't quite figured out how they work. I'm trying some stuff right now.
Mm.
Okay, his light's to the right, which means that's where he's facing. It vanished, which means he either turned it off or he's faced the opposite direction. That doesn't mean he stopped walking. Oh! Fuck!
Yeah, he found you, I think. What? How the fuck did you juke him?
Let's just go. I know where the exit is. I'm out. Peace.
Okay, well now that you've out fucking skilled him, take a look around, because he's down there.
I so wanted to ask you if he's the only one, but I can't have that knowledge.
No.
Okay, let's not fall this time. Shoot.
Damn, good work.
Oh my god. Okay, where am I? So now I'm gonna ask a question I want a direct answer to. Am I safe?
Yeah, down in the archives, you're always good.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I needed that unclenching of my buttocks.
But you may want to work quickly because...
Yeah, I already... Yeah, okay. Where's the vault? Where's the doohickeys? I don't...
Off to the left of the viewer. The door opened.
Ah. I knew I had to be fast, and that's... I'm sure... 3 of them? I'm only disappointed because I don't know if I have the time for it.
Nah, In Times hasn't even started playing yet, so you're probably fine. Just, you know.
Yeah, let me try it. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, they scan the eye. Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah, we've seen this part before. You die.
Vibe check.
We get pissed off. We burn this thing.
Yeah, they burn it down.
Here's the important part, though.
What is that? Okay, and they sent this at the eye. Whoa. Oh my god, they made it so the Eye of the Universe stops calling people. That's what that is.
Yup.
Which makes me wonder how the Nomad got the signal. Did they get it the same time, or? I guess I'll see. I'll keep reading. See if I get any new information.
I'm forced to say there's more to explore here.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. The brain, fire. Okay, this is them testing it out. That's the sphere of influence. Go to sleep. Okay, that's alright. That's the brainwave pattern they want. New. Oh, he's an old one. Oh no, wait, is he the old one or the same one? Oh. Oh, wait a minute, okay. Okay, so we've got guy 1 here in the red. He goes in, and he's good. So they try to get an elderly man here, but he's dying. he's losing. He's dying, but he managed to get in there. He still managed to get in there despite the fact he died in the real world. That's actually some pretty good tech for staying alive.
Cool.
Why are there still mysteries to solve in this game? I thought I was done. This is ridiculous.
No.
I couldn't. I never know what I'm doing with this game. All right, let's see. Okay, the gong.
I mean, you know that thing.
Yeah, the gong senses the brain, senses the thing to wake up. New. All right, it wakes you up. Oh, he's dead. Oh, if you die, you don't wake up. Oh. If you die, you can't wake up.
Dad, I think you know what emote to use.
God dang it.
Well, I was gonna go with can't wake up, but you know, wake the fuck up is pretty good too.
Interesting. As long as the flame keeping you there doesn't go out, you don't die. They've really found a way to have some sort of like theoretical immortality. Was that the only? Was that the last one, or?
Yeah, you got all 3 reels.
Okay. All these reels, and they just tease me with all of them.
Yeah, they only show you the ones relevant to the playthrough.
I mean, that's fair, but also, it's as a fan of lore, I'm oozing at the idea of all this lore. It is, I swear, if I'm making a mess. I want it all so bad.
All right, I'm with Scoops. What does this tell you? How can we use this?
Oh well, let's see. So.
And your ship knows all this now that you've seen it too. So.
Yeah. So while you're alive, you can be woken up, but when you're dead, you can't. But while you may be dead in the outside of the dream realm, you're still alive. You're still alive in the dream world. You just don't wake up. You are essentially, I want to say trapped, but you're dead. It doesn't really feel like you're trapped. It tells me that all of them here are, well, they're dead. If they ever wake up, they're just gone forever.
Which is why the guys getting flooded are having a very bad experience.
No, I wanted the other one.
What the fucking stranger?
Yeah.
Again, your ship has all of these if you ever wish to review in the future, but...
Yeah, but it's bigger here. It's so interesting to see the reels that had, vibe check. It's so interesting to see the reels that were burned.
Yeah. This one has a lot. They get pissed and then they hide this part.
Why would they hide the fact that they created a device to stop the Eye of the Universe from calling? And as long as they're here, and then they cloak this thing here. That's the part I haven't quite figured out. Why do they stay here? Well, they're stuck here, but why do they feel the need to cloak themselves?
I mean, we're...
I mean, why hide?
I mean, how are they in general, really?
I mean, they like to be in the dark, so I guess. God, there's nothing else here, and at this point, I'm afraid to go back up.
So jump in the water.
All right, yeah. The water. I always forget about the water. So other people don't destroy their own planet trying to get to it. Yeah, but it's like if they stop the Eye of the Universe, from sending its message out, why do they need to be here? Probably. Well, I guess they need.
Well, where are they gonna go?
Yeah, but that's the part But Why do they?
What are you gonna do? Go back to your fucking destroyed, bombed out ass planet you spent in its entirety to build your ring world?
I mean, I'm more questioning on the idea of like, what is this? What am I trying to say? Why are they invisible? Why do they need to hide themselves?
They don't want to. They don't want to deal with anybody else.
This is a strange story to the question I've had about this system and how no my Tekken interacts with it. Because they're salty guns.
Yeah, I think Scoops has it. They pretty much just they're done with after the eye fucks them. They're pretty much done with everybody. Nobody ever bother us again.
You know that's fair.
Still, I ask you to ponder about that other information you learned.
Yeah, that they don't die. If anything, that just means that they're alive. That they're you know the corpses are corpses.
Yeah.
And if you wake
You
any
have
of
to
them
worry
up, they
about the
die.
curse.
But well, no. If you
Yeah.
wake them up, they don't die. They're already stuck there basically. Once their body dies, they're basically stuck.
Oh damn! It took pity on you.
What can you do with that info? I haven't figured it out yet. Give me some more time to think on it.
All right. Don't worry about it this week, Scoops. It's already 2:30 in the morning.
I swear, this game gives out information the same way you give out rewards to an animal.
Yeah. Figure it out yourself. That's fun.
I mean-
Prompting you a little bit.
Oh, I know. I was saying that in the way that I'm getting a treat, and I'm very excited about it, and I'm happy about the little treat I got. Every bit of lore is like gold. Because of the effort it takes to get it. So I will say I do want to try to use that information, but I haven't quite figured it out. It's like it feels like information I can use in the same way that I was able to use the information about you know, dropping out.
Yeah. Obviously, they're meant to be kind of taken as parallels, so...
You have to use something to bridge
And
that
you're-
conditioning gap we got there at the end.
And you're out of time anyway. You can turn off their lights just to piss them off if you want.
Oh yeah, there it is. Let's see. So let's see if I
I feel
die.
like you have a slightly better grasp on how the,
Yeah, I'm much less afraid, and I have an idea about how these guys work better. I did manage
Yeah.
to juke that dude directly to my right. I attribute that to me swerving in real life. Literally, the miss me with that game. With that game is, it's June,
Oh.
but I ain't down for
that
that.
guy, that first dude in the rock part of the cove used to be a random patrol.
Random.
Yeah.
That's
The guys in the upper ring kind of like walk around, as you've noticed. You bait the guy out the door, and then he just continues on his merry way. The guy on the bottom used to fucking be the same. He could kind of just be wherever the hell down there. And this caused people to have 30,000 fucking grabs and resets. So they made him easier. He just parks up at the head of the bridge and waits for you to bait him one way or the other.
ah.
I was so mad when I learned that. Everett and Bacon had, like, zero trouble realizing, oh, we're just doing stealth game mechanics with him.
Then there's me who's too. Let me tell you, I've never played a stealth game. I've
Yeah.
never played.
Hey, this is your first. Now you're ready to go be fucking Sam Fisher or something.
The worst part is I like stealth. There's just not stealth where it's like this is too much stealth. It's the wrong kind of stealth. It's dark in here.
All right, well, call it here, and
Yeah.
you got an art. I think you know what to expect now at the bottom of these areas.
Yeah, I'm actually really proud about how I managed to sneak into that room.
Yeah, I honestly thought, like, getting past the Cove Guard is good. The two dudes in the wooden room baffle even me. I have no predictable information on them. You just kind of learn that you can bait them and go the other way and shit yourself and eventually get there somehow.
I mean, hey, I managed to do it, and I'm very happy about it. Now, next...
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good, too.
Now, things to ponder before I fully sign off. One, how that whole dying thing, where it factors into how I get through. Two, a better path about getting around the dude sitting in his chair. I remember he's just at the edge of the bridge, so I figure I can just bait him out, but there's one way. Oh, there's a door. Never mind. Okay, I figured it out. Anyway, that sort of idea is what I'm going to be ready for. Same time next week, 7 p.m. PST, and I swear we should hopefully beat the game by then, unless I get 4 more surprises.
No, I truly believe that with the state you're in now, you'll finish next week. This should be done.
And I have a few images to add up on this splash screen now. Well, yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night and whatever's in the playlist. I will see you guys later.